Okay, let's get everything up and running. We'll go ahead and get the channel cat rod baited. Yep. Get the channel kitty cat rod baited up. Good old triple S. I need a stick. I need a stick. It's windy out here today, y'all. Hope y'all are doing okay. Oh, let me turn on. Oh, shoot. It's got stink bait on my camera. I'm gonna get a channel cat rod out. Start with. Fishing a pretty unique location here, y'all. Of course, you got the main channel out in the middle, but this particular spot has a secondary channel running between the bank and 3 different holes that go out to 30 feet. So, a really cool little situation we got going on here as far as the bottom, how it's built. Can of biscuits, welcome in. So it's bleh. Words are hard. But we can go ahead. But this has got a secondary channel almost that runs this ledge here, and it goes down to like 18 to 20 foot, and then kind of comes back up a little bit, and then drops down into some 30-foot holes down along through here. About to catch a 10-pounder, am I right? I'm hoping we catch something bigger than a 10-pounder, but I'll take a 10er. I came out here Wednesday and we wore out the channel cats. I know the channel cats are here. Check my drag. Always check the drag. We got a special bait tonight, y'all. Very special bait tonight. Besides the channel cat bait for stink bait, we are running live bait all night long. We got goldfish. Experiment. Primal, hello. Birdie, if I missed your name, I apologize. But yeah, we're gonna get baited up here and get these casted out. I'm excited, y'all. I'm very excited. Let's get some bells. Can you tell I'm excited? I'm excited. Go ahead and put a bell on this one. Good afternoon. Hello, everybody. Electric, Batman, Chief, Nacho, Bobby. Welcome in. How you doing, man? Mr. Goldfish. I want to save the bigger ones till later tonight. Oh, stop. Hey, stay still. Stay still. goldfish out. See if we can get some flatheads on these rocks. It's deep there, y'all. Very deep. This is a heck of a ledge here. That's why I was excited to try it out. Heck of a ledge here. I got a couple of big shiners here that are on their last leg. We're going to put them out together, kind of make our hey everybody. Current wind, it's going to drag it a ways. It wasn't blowing wind like this 5 minutes ago. Let's go. All right. Put us a salty on this one. Get that scale off there. It's a black salty. Checker drag. This one's pretty tight. I'm going to back it off just a smidge. Got us a bit of a front blowing in here. Got a bit of a front blowing in through here, but it's supposed to kind of clear out. Of course, the weatherman's right. The one day it come out, he was wrong last night. The storms we were supposed to get, all we got was a little rain. Yeah, the wind just started. Wind just started a few minutes ago. Good luck. Head down tomorrow. Good luck to you, Aiden. I just heard a bell, but I don't know if that's a bite or the wind. Have to go and work night shift, sadly. Oh, sorry, Nathaniel. We might have a bite on this first rod. New spot. There's rocks here, Bobby. Yeah, there's rocks, but we fished this, me and the wife fished this Wednesday, and it wasn't that snaggy. That wasn't with this wind, though. The wind could cause us a problem. Nice. You too, Nathaniel. Rob, welcome back in. Yeah, everybody, do me a favor, hit that like button. So we got one channel cat rod here, and then we got the rest of them set up for big fish. Here, chest camera on. And we're looking for a folder tonight. What did gibberish mean? Next time we have all together, we're going to have to get some snake go fishing there. Have people join us on a live fishing day. That'd be awesome, babe. That does sound fun. Rhonda, welcome in. It's windy, you're gonna need to go ahead and calm down now. Good thing about the wind is it's gonna get the pleasure boaters off the water sooner. Thank you, Bobby. It's going to be hard to take them bites tonight if this wind stays like this. Unless we just see one fold over. They lower the wind. If it comes a hard rain, I may have to grab you and we'll go jump in the car. Car is just right there behind us, so worst case scenario, we gotta go jump in the car. Yeah, there's a big front coming here. I'll turn you guys around. There's a big old front coming, but behind it you can see blue, so hopefully that'll blow through here and then we'll be done. That's what the weatherman was saying, is that we would get a front coming through about 3 o'clock, 3 to 4, and then it's supposed to clear up. So far he's right. Okay, Nathaniel. Bones, we're after catfish tonight. So we're actually, I have one, the first rod here is set up for channel cats, The other 3 are set up for big fish. Fishing live goldfish. No, we just got started. Not caught anything yet. Sassy, we are on the Cumberland. We're not far from the Cheatham Dam. That sounded like a bite now. MRC, welcome in. UK Tightline fans. Thank you, Bone. Bonza, sorry, Bonza. No, Tennessee, Sassy. Close to Kentucky. Not quite. Michigan. Oh. Do me a favor, y'all. If you haven't hit that like button, hit that like button for me. We're out here after them. Tell you what, I'd like to fish that point right over yonder. I get my kayak and we're going to do stuff like that. MRC, I'm doing well. How about yourself, man? I got some stuff done this morning. I went and got some nice goldfish for bait tonight. We just need a fish to come eat. We'll have to be careful here. Gotcha, Sassy. I just felt a drop. Yeah, there's an inlet over there. So about, see that point right there, and then it goes back in there a ways, back through that way. But I'd love to fish that point right there. When I get my kayak, we're going to. Went and bought a dirt bike for my son and sent him to my dad's to go have fun. That's awesome, MRC. What is it, that wind died down just a smidge? Died a little bit. There's a little bit of rain starting to drip. Bobby, he may not realize that you're Robert. MRC, Bobby is Robert. He changed his name in his profile pic. Bass, crappie, and sunfish myself. Can't do catfishing. Gotcha, Sassy. I know, I don't like change. I got you, MRC. I hear you. Oh, there's a bald eagle, y'all. Bald eagle. don't know if you, I hope I got the camera on him. He just swooped down and got something out of the water. Already out here, we got a bald eagle. Heck yeah. Nice, Nelly. Yeah, you do have to have patience. Patience is key. We may have to go run under the car right quick. Eagle's gonna lead to a great night. Hopefully. I have to really hold on to you guys. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop the tripod down to a flat base to help with tipping in the wind. The base of my tripod will almost go completely flat, and that helps with wind. I got the umbrella on it right now. Okay, now I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that. And then I've got my weighing mat that's waterproof. I'm going to put over my gear. All right, I think we're okay now. Call the game warden. Okay, Bucky, good for you. Yeah, so we got the new reel on this first rod right here. And I'm gonna take and put my hat underneath the umbrella too, because it's got my microphone on it. Because we got a little bit of a rain coming through here. Dan, we're streaming from Tennessee. Trying to stay dry. I might get a little wet. That's okay. As long as the camera gear stays dry, we're good. Yeah, as long as that camera gear stays good and dry, we're good. And no lightning. Oh shoot, the windows are down in the car. Hold on, y'all, I'll be right back. I gotta roll the windows up. got to be prepared. Watch out. Bonsai, it would be crazy if all 4 rods went at once. I'm down for it, but that'd be insane. So none today yet, Boston. We just got started a few minutes ago. Now we're getting a shower. But if this is the worst we get, we're okay. Do me a favor, I'm sitting out in this mess. Give me a like for it. That's good to hear, Bobby. All I catch is raindrops. I hear you, Jerry. I've caught tons of fish in the rain before, and I've had days out in the rain where it didn't catch anything. Kind of just depends. Hello from Romania. Hello. James, what's going on, man? Yep, that rain's here now. We're gonna get a little wet. Thank you, Catlin. No problem. Welcome in, James. We're supposed to have a little... If this is all it does, we're good. We're golden. I knew we were supposed to have like a little front coming through, and then it's supposed to clear up for the rest of the night. I'm just glad the wind stopped. I think it's gonna pour down. It might, Jerry, it might. If it gets too bad, I'm gonna grab you guys and we're gonna go get in the car. We'll watch the rods from the car if we need to. Well, now that I got an umbrella, I can put my hat back on my head. Yeah, right, James? Afternoon, Sheen. Like pit of hell, too. Trenton, hello. That rain can stop. I'd be all right with that rain stopping. Dedication you had. Thank you, MRC. Yes, it is, Chance. Whew, that's cold. It's dripping down my back now. Tell you what I'm going to do though. My wallet. Put my wallet and my pew-pew in my bucket. So that way they don't get soaked. This is the Cumberland River, Trenton. Yeah, Chance, I know. I just got to get to this one little front. I thought it was going to miss us. It's supposed to hit here at 3. It's later than 3. Be on the rod, I hear you. Thank you for joining us. Oh. Sounds like it's letting up just a smidge. I hope so, Chance. Yeah, Jerry, it's here. Chance, I would love the fish to start biting. If it does, I'm going to put my hat up here because it's got my microphone on it. I don't want to get it soaked. But we're here getting her done. I take it back, the rain didn't let up. I think it just picked up. Trenton, no, we've only been fishing for about 30 minutes. Just got here. Yeah, Robert, Bobby, sorry. Hopefully, me going through this, the fish gods will see my struggles today and bless me with the monster. Fingers crossed. Yeah, Chance, I've got them staggered. I've got them from closer in out all the way. As we go down, the further out they are. So I got a range of baits going down through there. Chief with the flow state, welcome, thank you. James, thank you. That disco ball. Hey y'all, if you didn't know, it's going to rain today. Things are running down places. It's a little cooling. Sorry your hand's hurting there, James. Bobby with the sun, thank you. Yeah, so we got baits staggered out closer to the shore. This rod's closest, and then it goes a little further out, all the way out. Rain, do you have to prove? Do you have rain-proof Big Liking? What do you mean rain-proof? I got umbrellas. Oh, good Lord. That rain is cold running down into places. It's running right down the middle of my back. Trenton, so we have, this one's for channel cats. It has triple S stink bait. The other three have live goldfish on it. Yeah, MRC, I got proof it's raining. My butt crack says it's quite swampy out here. Because it's running right down the middle of my back, right down the crack. It's cold. Liquid sunshine. No, well, we're out here getting her done though. We'll get through it. I knew this was. I knew there was a chance of this coming through here, and then it's supposed to clear up. Yeah, Bobby, it's warm out. It's temps are nice. It's in the 80s. This rain gets out of here, it'll feel good. Slowly letting up a little bit. I know I have to clown chocolate milk off the wall for telling me that. I know. Nice, MRC. Well, sorry I made you make a mess. Jacket and hot chocolate. You can't have hot chocolate. I'm on a diet. Can't have hot chocolate. It's got too much sugar in it. Oh, I guess they do make sugar free. Yeah, Mike, you gotta double check your states. If you're gonna try to use goldfish for bait, double check your state regulations. Here in Tennessee, goldfish are labeled as bait fish. So, yeah, double check your state and make sure if you're gonna try to use them. Hot tea? A cup of tea wouldn't be bad. I've been to Clarksville a few times, the brother and station. Nice, thank you for your service, Chief. West North Carolina. Awesome, congrats on that first flathead. That's what we're chasing tonight. This has got a deep, so this place is pretty cool. So about 20 yards out, there goes a ledge right through here that follows down this bank. And then it comes up a little bit out through here, and then right out through here, there's 3 holes that go to 32 feet, 30 to 32 feet. So it's a ledge, a rise, and then deep holes scattered out. So I'm hoping tonight these fish are going to move out of these deep holes and then work this ledge going through here. And maybe we can get us on a big one. Are you fishing with the break tonight or a little loose? Marginal. I don't have them cranked down all the way, but I got them enough that they're going to set the hook. Can only use the native species bait fish in Montana and North Dakota. Yeah, like I said, double check your regulations. In Tennessee, it's totally fine. How many rods? We got 4 rods. Tennessee doesn't have a rod limit either. We have a hook limit. So I can have up to 100 rods out here as long as they only had 1 hook each. I'm going to be out here for a while tonight. We're going to put some time in, at least till 9:30, 10 o'clock. Rain's letting up a little bit. Thank you, beautiful. Yes, we're catfishing. Stony, hello. Billy, hello. Yeah, so I'm hoping for a night bite. Yeah, well, you know, I've been talking to some guys around here, and it seems like the blue cats are starting to feed again, so hopefully that lockjaw that we've been experiencing with blue cats and stuff is going to ease up. Got your chance. I'm not a big fan of chicken liver. It comes off the bait, the hook really easy, and it seems like the bluegill and everything else kind of get a hold of it. This first rod though has stink bait on it, triple S stink bait on it. That's what I typically tend to use for like smaller cats and channel cats. You ever fished with goldfish before? No, Trenton, this is the first time for me because my bait shop just recently started selling goldfish. So there was nowhere to really get them, and the pet stores don't sell anything big. All they sell is those little ones. I don't really have a place to set up a big bait tank to raise goldfish. But my local bait shop just started carrying them, so I ran and got some today. I got about a dozen of them. Tell them about your promo. Yeah, James. So if you guys are interested in it, look down in the descriptions. I've got some discount codes for Takedown rod holders, Meyers TV, Catch the Fever, Piscifun. Save you anywhere from 10 to 15% on all those sites. I just got the new Alonix 300, this one right here. Amazing reel. Absolutely money. A little cheesecloth wrapped around it makes leaders. Yeah, chance, but I don't know. When it comes to that, channel cat, the chicken liver, it just always doesn't ever work that great for me. I always have my best luck on the stink bait. Hey man, what's going on? Thank you for the donation. I appreciate you, sir. You've been tearing them up here lately. See here, see here. In the UK, we buy a yearly rod license and get a minimum rod, 2 rods. I got you. Yeah, the bonsai, I mean, different countries, different states, all different. Here in Tennessee, we're a little more lax on it. My son's been using cut bait and doing pretty good. Nice, Billy. Yeah, for cut bait, we've been using here lately is bluegill and using small chunks like that, like the end of my pinky finger. That's what's been working with cut bait. That's fishing, yep. Double tap screen and the like. Thank you guys. Never had much luck with stink bait, cut bait, big shiners, and liver. Yeah, big shine. I like cut bait and live bait for big fish. The best. If you go back through and chance to look at my latest videos, all of my catfish has been coming off of stink bait. The cut bait has been few and far between, and it's had to be bluegill and small chunks. I use triple S is what stink bait I use, and it does seem to really work well. In the rain, don't complain. Do you guide? Billy, I don't yet. I have considered doing some guiding stuff, especially for carp. Just as a way to help, generate a little savings, because I'm trying to save up for a kayak, and you guys are helping me a ton. It's waning, yeah. Hopefully, MRC, hopefully. Yeah, Fireman, welcome back in. I appreciate you, sir. Regina sent a star, thank you. Or Reagan, sorry, Reagan sent a star. A big fish, can you please? Reagan, let me see here. Let me make sure I'm saying this. It's Reagan Patel? Regan Patel, shout out to you. Funny, James. No, it's definitely clearing up through there. I knew we had one good a swell coming through. It was actually supposed to get here at 3. It's a little late. Weatherman was like 98% correct this time. He just got his timing off. Look at you. Darn right. Yes, Bobby, I have tried those spinning reels I got. I've actually caught a really big carp on it already. I was 2 inches shy on a state trophy carp last weekend on it. It's great. Goldfish make bomb bait, yeah. Do you like your hat? I do. My wife got me this hat. It's actually like help with sun and stuff. Sun and heat and sweat dissipation. James, thank you so much. James is always just a absolute champion supporter of the channel. Absolutely champion. Have you ever gotten birds nested with your bait casters? Oh God, yeah. I don't care who you are, or how good you are with bait casters. Every now and then you're going to get a bird's nest. It's just nature of the beast. Well, I love my job. They sponsor everything I use, fishing and drones. TBVO. That's awesome, Fireman. Wish my job sponsored me. I mean, Piscifun and all them. I get a cut back from all that. That's awesome. User, we're fishing on the Cumberland River. We're not far from the Cheatham Dam. Yeah, it's raining. This is the river, the Cumberland River. I got you, I got you. I hear you. Yeah. I actually asked my VB and president at my company, like, hey, you want to hook me up with some they got these extra big vans. I was like, you can hook me up with one of those and I can use it for my channel, you know, sponsor me that way. But they ain't taken the bait yet. Yeah, we got rain. Everyone calls me Bobby. That's why I changed it. Gotcha. Yep, we're in Tennessee, user. Samuel Preston. Oh no, wait a minute. Samuel Paterson. I'm horrible with names. Samuel. Shout out to you, Samuel. We're not going to get a shark, but hopefully we'll get us a big kitty cat. They'll crack eventually. You got to keep at them. Yeah. Hey, Robert, Bobby, whoever you want to be today. Looks like you should get a break. Hopefully, Trent. Hopefully. It's lightened up a lot more than it was. I'd like to rebait that rod, but I'm trying to hold off for the rain. I'm about to put my mic here on the stand and go rebait that rod, I think. Loose asshole? Yeah. I got you, Treasure. Samuel, those are Catch the Fever rods. Those are Hellcats. And that is a Zach Roy's Big Cat Fever rod. Bye, man. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Oh, I'm trying to hit the heart and it's scrolling. What are you using, bro? Samuel, for bait, we're using stink bait for channel cats and goldfish for big fish. Green River, hello, welcome in. Oh my God. Reenie, oh my God, I have got the screenshot. We're oh my God, we're so close to the kayak. Holy crap. I gotta take a screenshot of that. So, Rini, so that you know what's going on is everybody that's donating to the kayak fund to the channel, I'm getting a decal made. I'm putting everybody's name on the kayak that's donated. You are going on it. You are going on the kayak. Oh my God, that is amazing. Which actually, kind of cool today. Actually happens. So I went to my local bait shop to get these goldfish, and they're a new canoe dealer. And the guy that runs the shop is going to send me a information to a rep at New Canoe that might actually be able to help hook us up with a deal with the channel as well. So we might have the money to get the kayak. Yeah, that's the way YouTube works, Muffin. But absolutely, God, just amazing. Oh my God, I cannot believe that. Thank you so terribly much. It's just absolutely astounding. Yeah, Samuel. Shout out to Samuel Patterson and his channel. I'm in Tennessee, Samuel. Gareth, hello. Welcome in. Come on, Rain. You're easing. You're almost there. Yes, he is, MRC. Absolute rock star. I've got some amazing people in this. We are building such an awesome community and family on here. It's awesome. It's insanely awesome. Yeah, just a little wet. Glenn, Jack Daniel's Single Barrel Select happens to be my favorite. Oh, thank you so much. I can't pronounce that right. I'm hoping that's Bonsai. Bonsai? Thank you so much for donating. I gotta take another screenshot of that. Bear with me. Got the screenshot. Take screenshots so I can write it down when I get home. For the yak, well, it depends on where, I mean, YouTube's going to take a chunk of this. So we're probably 500 or 600 away. We're close. We're getting closer. Well, with the donation, with what we've gotten today, we're getting super close. Which ride you got out? We got 4 rods out. Sorry, I'm kind of tucked in here so I can keep myself and the camera equipment out of the rain as much as possible. Ah, gotcha. I got you. Like the stone. Gotcha. Become your, because you are genuine and humble. Just an Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So the rods I'm using, you can see in the description, you'll see a link with for Catch the Fever. These are Catch the Fever rods. This is one of their big Cat Fever rods, Zach Royce designed. And these are the Hellcat rods. 2 of them are Hellcat Revenge, and this one on the end is the OG Hellcat. They don't make this one anymore, but they make the Hellcat Revenge. Awesome rods. And I've got a discount code, TBVO, will save you 10%. Hey, how are you? Can you see me? I cannot see you, Weston. Unless are you out here, Weston? It's the highlight of my week, watching the stream and being able to chat. Oh, that's awesome, baby. Bobby. That's awesome, Bobby. I was thinking of my wife there. Can I have one, please? Weston, unfortunately, I just can't give them away. An alligator came out of the water and took my fish and the rod and went back. Game warden said it's illegal to harm natural predators. Yeah, Tony, they'll get you for that kind of stuff. Plane I forgot the pain. Yeah, James, I'm sorry about your hand. That's funny, babe. I was actually thinking about you when I said that. I was actually thinking about you. Just like how incredible all this is. I wish you were out here, babe. I wish you were out here with me. Besides the rain part. I was actually thinking of just how much I wish my wife was out here with me. Petros, hello. Another Bobby. Bobby Wickstrom, hello. Vietnam, welcome in from Vietnam. All right, I want to rebait that rod right here, and I'm already soaking wet, so I'm going to set. You won't be able to hear me as clearly because I'm going to put my hat right here. It's got my mic, and I want to rebait that first rod. The weather's calmed down enough. We're going to I'm already soaked. I'm more worried about the camera equipment than I am me. Yeah, this is the new Allenox 300. 33 pounds of max drag, 8-1-1 gear ratio, counterweighted power handle. It's a heck of a reel, y'all. Heck of a reel. The good thing about the rain, all the pleasure buzzers are gone. Alright, we're going to get that back out there. There's some Triple S pink bait. Closer to the bank. Well, I can get this cell out of my pockets. Ooh. Meanwhile, it's playing raindrops falling on my head. Nice, MRC. I was actually thinking rain go away. From the Breaking Benjamin version of rain go away. That's what I was thinking. Alright, Fireman. Thank you for joining us. Hope to see you back on here. Wait, do you cast far with a reel or the rod? Please read this. Well, I mean, it's a combination, Weston. I mean, hey, baby. See your fish finding? Yeah. Gotta go to keep it up. Yeah, James. Ray, welcome in. You know what the worst part about this? The worst part about this. Wet socks. I hate wet socks. Appreciate the Trent, I do appreciate it. But which one is it does the reel make? So a smooth reel will help with casting. Your rod is what actually gives you the power and the swing. But if you have a smooth rod that will let the line out, it will help. It's a combination effect. It's not one or the other that's better, but a smooth rod and reel that's got a backbone with a good tip like these are built with, will help get you the power to launch it, and the reel will help put the line out there easier. That's the best way I can describe it, Weston. Dave, besides the rain, no action yet. I think we had a few bites earlier. But then the storm hit. I'm actually hoping with this rain coming through, it'll actually fire everything up. It's starting to clear off. I'm starting to see some blue. Starting to see some blue back off yonder. Do cavemen bear? Well, if it wasn't for going down these rocks, if I get a fish, so you can't see it from here, but there's about a 8 to 10 foot, almost like 80, 75 degree slope here of rocks, and I need a traction, or I would just go barefoot. I'm also always afraid of places like this being public, that there being hooks on the ground from people dropping them and not picking them up. I've seen people walk around barefooted out here like this and get a hook in their hand, hook in their foot. Okay, man. So Bass X Pro, for this rod right here, has got stink bait on it for channel cats. These three have live goldfish. Those bait casters, do you have to use your thumb to prevent backlash, or is it that you? So Bobby, yeah, you can crank these bait casters. You can crank the magnetic disc brake, the 10, and it will help with the backlash. I don't do that so much. I got mine set at like 3, I think is what I have mine set with, for further casting, and I like to use my thumb to help break the spool. So for new people or just learning, I would say crank the brake all the way up to 10. And then as you get more comfortable, back it off. And then you can learn to spool with your thumb. $81 people in here. Come on, y'all, hit the like. We're almost to 100. We can get to 100 quick if everybody hits that like button. We've already had a bald eagle come through. Just about stopped. Just about stopped. Oh, wait a minute. Must have been heavier line is. Heavier lined up. Yep. Are those rods 14 feet? No, they're 7.5 foot long. It's a great question. Barefoot is crazy. That's why any good user of any luck from California. James, no luck yet, but we're kind of getting started. We had a big storm come through. Well, not a big storm, but we had a front come through, and we kind of got soaked. Oh, like from you, good luck. Thank you, Fine and Joey. Do you remember go by Trent? Trent, yes, I do remember you. I think you were actually out here one night when we were fishing. Yeah, James. Raindrops running down. Tulsa here, nice. Hello, double tap the screen. You do not even own a bait caster. I used a friend of mine for about an hour. Hey, Bobby, I'll tell you how friendly Piscifun reels are. So my wife has never used bait casters, and she's always been scared of them. And I hooked her up. I got these new ones from Piscifun, and I hooked her up with my Chaos 40s, and she has been able to cast them since the first time she used them, and she has never used bait casters before. These are very forgiving reels. No, these are one-piece rods. They do not come apart. The only rod that comes apart from Catch the Fever is the 10-foot version and the Ravix rod. Yeah, Trenton. I stopped last night because they were calling for thunderstorms last night. From Scotland, are you using braid or fluoro? I am using mono. So I use Berkley Big Game mono. Yeah, Bobby, if you can find somebody that's got one, if you were closer, I'd say come try them out because they are very forgiving reels. Yeah, Bass, I'm a one-piece rod person too. How much weight are you using? So I'm using the rods that are a little closer. I'm using 3 and 4. These two down here are a little further out. I'm using 5s because they're out in the middle of the channel. Fishing knot that I don't recommend is I'm not a big fan of the trilene knot, the clinch knot. My preferred knot is the polymer knot. Polymer and the advanced or modified snail knot. Photograph fishery? What do you mean the full moon is good for you? I'm not. Full moons are not my favorite. I know a lot of people like fishing full moons. I'm not a huge full moon fanatic. Yeah, beyond the rod. Yeah, you're a believer in the Piscifun reels. Was here somebody really? Welcome in, somebody. Yeah, Bobby, they've made a lot of improvements. In Dono, gotcha, somebody. What state? We're in Tennessee. There's that wind again. Let me tilt that little umbrella back. Flush fly. JR fishing so far, we haven't got anything so far. Yeah, we're not far from Nashville. We're up here close to the Ashland City area by the Cheatham Dam. I fish where the Delaware and the Brandywine meets in Washington, Delaware. Okay. Well, good for you. I hope that works out for you, Weston. I don't know if it'll work out that well for me. Yeah, like James, so if you're, like you said, if you're interested in one of these Piscifun reels, I've got a promo code TBVO 15. Save your 10% right now at Piscifun, and they got free shipping. All my links and promo codes are in the description. Adventures, yes, that's a $500 donation somebody gave me. Yes. That was from Renee Patel. Another big shout out to Renee Patel. How much did they cost? So that's the 300. Right now they're on sale for like $100. And these are the 400s down here, and they're about 150. Yeah, James ordered up one last night. Powerhouse reels. Have one bait caster. What's that? I'm going to catch and release. Thank you much, though. Biggest disaster I've ever had fishing? Well, it was a long time ago, but I'd say my biggest disaster was when, right after I caught my 75-pound flathead. I hooked into a fish that snapped my rod and my line all at once. Yeah, it's supposed to stop here, Adventures. I see a split. Is this tidal? No, this is not tidal. Yes, I have had a hook in my hand, or actually this thumb. So you know how those bass fishermen like to grab the bass by the lip? Well, I thought that would be cool a long time ago, and I caught a nice, probably 4 or 5 pound bass, and I'm like, I'm gonna reach down there and I'm gonna grab him by the lip. And I did. I grabbed him, and then he shook his head and ran a treble hook into my thumb, about halfway deep, and we ended up having to push it through and cut it and pull it back out. So I never did that again. I grab the fish and then take the hook out, and then I get it by the mouth. I don't want to do that no more. That sucked. Big Willie, no luck so far. Just trying to stay as dry as possible at the moment. I had one in my nail. Ooh, God. Ooh. The thought of you just saying nail just made my skin crawl. How do you hold one? I hold the fish, like a bass, just from the back. From a catfish underneath the belly. Now on the bigger catfish, I'll grab the mouth and then take the hook out because we're just running circle hooks. It's not as bad with trebles. We're in Tennessee. Yeah. Yeah, the under the nail thing, man, that just like terrifies me, the thought of getting one through the nail. Jesus. Nice, clown. Do you not have a big fishing umbrella that spikes in the ground like... I do not. I have a tent, but the wind that we had earlier, it would have just blown it away. I have a little pop-up sun tent, but it wouldn't have lasted in the wind that we had. I'm already soaked now. Only thing I'm worried about now is the camera equipment. Right, Kyle? Yep. Yeah, clown. So the best thing, if you can't get to a doctor, is to push it through if you can. And it sucks pushing it through, but it's the best way. What does the tattoo? So I have a couple tattoos. This is my Vesmir, which is a spiritual compass. This is a little dragon for me and my wife. We play Dungeons and Dragons, so we got a matching dragon together. And that is a Viking rune that means self-empowered. I've always been one to do everything myself, and I've had a lot of ups and downs in life, and I've always picked it up and rebuilt everything. Bear pop, so a guy in a different lifetime when he's been best friends. Nice, clown. So we got everything from, I got a couple different setups out here. All the rods are from Piscifun. I mean, all the rods are from Catch the Fever. The reels are Piscifun, Lonix 400s and 300s. They're all running Berkley Big game. Okay, so no demonic tattoo. Good. Yeah, no demonic tattoos. You got a bite? Oh, did I get a bite? Which rod? Fishing, married, D&D, country living, my God, killing it. Thank you, clown. Yeah, we're only 9 likes away. Who's gonna be that 100 like? Which rod got the bite? I didn't hear a bell or anything. I'm trying to like stay hunkered under here best I can and out from away in front of the rods. Yeah, the wind's been kind of the wind earlier was terrible. We couldn't tell if we had. I thought I had a couple bites, but I couldn't tell. Clown, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the horde. I just noodle. I don't do the noodle thing. My little compressor over here is still running. I don't want to get my hand cut off. We had caps with small craft warning today. Dang, bass. That's awesome, clown. I do some fly fishing, but typically I don't, not for trout. It's panfish and bass. Four away from 100 likes. 4 away. I'm out of here, brother. Good luck fishing. Thank you, clown. Have to get these dogs fed and the birds keep moving. The wife wants burgers. I hear you, clown. Make sure your wife's got some food. Yeah, 3 away. We're almost there. Good little light. But thank you, beyond the rod. Take care. Yeah. Clown, I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend, and hopefully you and your wife have a great one. Yep, 1 away. Who's going to be that 100 like? Cool, of course. It's raining, and there are no fish. Put some hooks on it immediately. We got hooks out there. We got live goldfish out there too. I actually need to check them because with all that wind and stuff we had, I don't know if there's still goldfish on them or not. I'm just waiting for my food. Dang it, bass. Adventure's 101. Heck yeah, 103. We're rocking. Fish ain't one. Rain's letting up though. Are you camping? No, Kelly, we're not camping. We're going to be fishing, just doing some night fishing. No camping today. $500, yeah, $500 donation adventures. It was. I can't believe it. I mean, the other week we done 500 with everybody, and then today we got 500. All that is going for my kayak fund, and their names are going to be plastered on the side of my kayak. No camping, no. Where exactly are you? We're on the Cumberland River. We're actually not, we're north of Nashville. We're not too far from the Cheatham Dam. You know the person. I've never met the person before. Don't know them. They came in today. First time I've ever seen them on the channel. We're fishing. I'm done. We're fishing. Just look at the radar. Rain is fixing to move out, and we'll be done for the day. Yeah. I know, Adventure. It's insane. Hi Ross, so blissful right now. Watch. Any goldfish you got? We've got like just about a dozen. Just about a dozen of them. I got you. Grace, hello, welcome in. Agus. Hope I'm saying that right. Goldfish crackers? No, real live goldfish. Culture, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm still #1 royal pain. MRC, there he is. There's MRC. Trenton, my PB cat's a 75-pound flathead. Yeah, flathead love. It's a little soggy out here. Yeah, we're hoping. I'm hoping to get a flathead. Yeah, all right. I know. All right now, I couldn't believe that $500 donation. 75-pound. Superfly. It is raining. Yes. Steak sounds good. Yes. I hear you, Bobby. Lying in wait like a predator. Are you going to stream while you're cooking the fish too? No, we're not cooking fish. Everything's catch and release tonight. I do have a can of soup with me I'm going to cook later. Can of soup and a bag of chips. Actually, something to drink sounds good. I know what I want. I know what I want. If you like 7-Up and energy drinks, this is awesome. We're in Texas. Chad, no, we are in Tennessee. Yeah, no, a 40-pound flathead will eat a duck. It's an Amazon special. I don't know what brand it is. My wife got it for me. I am a big stickler of buying good stuff and paying for what you get, except for I'm really, really hard on watches. And I told my wife, do not buy me a fancy watch, because I will break this watch eventually. Adventure, I don't fish the Tennessee River. It's a little bit of a drive for me. It's a minimum is an hour drive one way. No, it is not illegal to fish with goldfish in Tennessee. Completely illegal to fish with goldfish in Tennessee. What's that? What are all the rods set up for? Trenton. So the first rod here is set up for channel cat. The other three you have live goldfish on it. Hopefully for a flathead or a blue cat. Yeah, so for goldfish, check your state regulations. Or any bait. I go by your state regulations. In Tennessee, it's completely fine. Other states, it's they'll get you for it, big time. Nice, Dave. Congrats on that. Yes, Jag, Cumberland River. Supersonic, if your slack won't tighten, I'm assuming you don't have any weight on the weight and you're just pulling it. Well, they wouldn't even see it if it was a goldfish face. SoFlo with the sunshine, thank you. Hope to see a wappa. Me and you both. Trenton, they're a good flathead bait. They're bright and colorful. SoFlo with the 6-7, and it's just a good catfish bait. They're a live bait that's colorful and they can be seen easy. Flatheads love them. Blue cats love them. Very visible. It's a very visible bait. What that mean? I don't know. It's a good one. It is like a drunk or dancing with the Can I fish with money? I mean, you could. Don't think you catch anything. Send you my 5-pound gold. That's a big goldfish. Goldfish face. Yeah, I don't know what goldfish face means. Live in Lebanon for a while and love fishing for flatheads using shad and limb lines. Gotcha, Chad. Rowan, welcome back. SoFlo with the gold coin, thank you. Can I send you my 200-pound catfish? You got a 200-pound catfish in the U.S. You've got a record. That rain's all but stopped. .5-ounce sinker. So yeah, you could be running too light of a sinker for your current. About the smallest I use is 3 ounces. 3 to 10 ounces. I typically am a 4 to 5 ounce guy, and 3 to 4 for the lighter gear. Fish, fish, fish. Fish, fish, fish is what I wish. Nice, Superfly. I thought I needed 50, but they let me do it. My mind is blown. Maybe they changed the requirements. Good, Super. I hope it helps you. They say that they are in the Cumberland River, 200 plus pounds. Chad, I don't know. I know Micah Burkhart's is the 123 is the state record for blue cat. Adventures, right here at the bank, it's about 10 to 15, and it kind of goes down to about 20, and then it comes back up into about 20, about the 10 to 15, and then there's like some 32-foot holes out here. Goldfish for bass, yeah. Thomas, yes, I could not believe green rod's moving. What's up? Catching anything? Astro, not yet. Trying to get to this. Flathead is 200 pounds. I mean, gosh, that would be a world record flathead. Yeah, catfish hits. Well, no, I got bells on them, so we'll hear it. Superfly, yes, it was. I could not believe I seen that. I seen that 500 come up, and I was like, oh my god. We are ever getting closer to getting the kayak. Ever so getting closer to getting that kayak. Building it. Nice, Trenton. H3, welcome in. I'm a proud member of your channel. Thank you, MRC. Big RTC. I don't know what the RTC is. Gustav, welcome in. Oh no, it wasn't one of these. I caught that. It was over 30 years ago. I caught that. That 75. That's been a long time since I caught that 75. I caught it on a live bluegill. Thank you, Chad. I'm gonna try to stay dry. That was on an old ocean reel, and that was before they actually made specific catfish rods. So most of us guys that catfish back then, we use ocean rods. Like 10-foot ocean rods to get the casting. Oh, excuse me. Ready to catch, okay. Red-tail catfish. Ah, the red tails would be cool. We don't have them here in the U.S. Maybe in Florida, because Florida's got everything weird. Yeah, Bobby, I'm glad it did. Yeah, that's a nice rod. Those are the big cat fever rods, the Zach Royce edition. Fantastic rod, super sensitive. Amazon. No Scotland, no party. No Bobby, my rain dance was a trick. Nice, and we're saying we'll rain dance it. Get this rain to stop. I'm about to check these three rods. Just check them, make sure they still have a bluegill on them. We had a bunch of rain. Oh, well, that rain shower and a bunch of wind. I don't know if any of them got hit or not. And now that it's settled down, we're gonna check them. One stop. We're trying to catch catfish. Trenton, well, thank you for joining us. If you don't make it back, I hope you have a great rest of the weekend. Crappie and a channel cat. Ate it all for lunch days. Nice, Flathead. Yeah, me and the wife went out Thursday to this spot, and we caught 5 catfish in 3 hours. She caught 3, I caught 2. Just kind of feeling it out. So I came back here tonight because I have a feeling this could hold. I have a big fish move through it. Yeah, so this one is set up for channel cats with stink bait, and then those 3 have goldfish on it. But I don't, during that wind and everything, when everything was blowing like crazy, I didn't see if anything got hit. We couldn't tell. So now that it's calmed down, we're going to check them and see if there's still goldfish alive on it. We'll just cast them right back out. But we're going to definitely give them a check. probably in those 30-foot holes. Yeah, so well, see, it's weird. This is really cool. So it goes like, it's like 10 to 15 foot, like not far off the bank, and then it goes down into like a 20 to 25 foot, like a little secondary channel, and then it starts coming back up, and then it drops off into like 3 different 30-foot holes right through this section. It's a really, really interesting topography of the bottom, and it really has got my, it's really got my interest because of that weird, like I said, almost like a secondary channel that funnels in between the deep holes and this rock ledge. Pretty neat. James stops it. Fishing today, caught some bluegill, sunfish. Nice red fishing. Weston, yes, they do make, there are a difference between spinning rods and casting rods. The biggest difference between a spinning rod and a casting rod is the first eye of the rod. The first eye of the rod on a spinning rod is opened up very large to allow the line to bell in a big bell coming off of it. Casting rods is a smaller eye to focus it the spool on correctly. So you do want to use a casting rod for a casting reel and a spinning rod for a spinning reel. Yeah, flathead, the currents, well, right now it's summertime, so they're not running the current hard, but during the winter, the current it screams through here. But yeah, let's check these goldfish out and just see what they're doing. Take another swig of my drink here first. If I do get a bait caster, which one do you recommend? Weston, it kind of depends. If it's bass, there's several Piscifun bass reels out there. If it's for catfish, I would go with one of these Alonix 300 or the Alonix 400 for bigger. But just a general great all around, this Alonix 300 is going to be mint. Oh, I'm soaked. Let's check this far one first. That rain's going to make this ledge, getting down this ledge, a lot harder. Well, he's on there, but he's not kicking anymore. We're not going to toss him though, we're going to keep him. We'll use him for cut bait later. That one just had a, oh, well, we found our first snag. Oh. I think we just completely broke off. Well, we broke our sinker off. Got her hook, broke her sinker off. Which is how this new rig is designed. Check our hook. All right, we need us a couple goldfish. Let's see here. I say we're using goldfish. I'm legit, we're using goldfish. Okay, I need a sinker. All right, it's a sinker. Just going to use a 3-ounce. Okay. Got us another. Oh. Got us another goalie. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna, on that far one, I'm gonna actually cut that one that I got back in here that is no longer with us. I'm gonna put a piece of cut during mosquito. This one's big enough we can get 2 baits out of 1 goldfish. Okay. Let's rebait the channel cat rod too. The wind actually blew my black lights around earlier. Uh-oh. I was afraid of it landing short like that. We might have found a jam. We got it out, I think. Ooh, well, we got the sinker back at least. I'd rather get the sinker back than that stink bait rig. Much rather get the sinker back than the stink bait rig. Storm rolling through. Yeah, we had a storm roll through. Yeah, we had a storm roll through. Let's see here. Actually, I should have kept that sinker out because I need it. I need that sinker. Sinker important. No, we're fishing for catfish. Just catfish tonight. Be back with you in just a second, y'all. Let me get this finished tied up here. Now here comes the mosquitoes. May have to get that bug repellent out. Bug thing going here in a second. So far, none today. I think we had some bites earlier before that rainstorm hit. I'm hoping that with that rainstorm now moving through here, I just threw the wrong piece down there. I didn't need to. That rainstorm moving through here, that they'll fire up the bite. That's my hope anyway. All right. This one's re-rigged. Let's get us some good old stank bait here. Yeah, get this back out here. Said my wife and I came here Thursday night. We caught 5 in 3 hours. Hoping the same trend continues. Was hoping the same trend would continue with this channel cat rod. I am soaked, y'all. Absolutely soaked to the bone. There ain't a dry spot on me anywhere. Okay, why are you powering off? Battery low? What are you talking about battery low? You're plugged into a battery. I think these cheap solar batteries I got from, can't remember where I got them, but there we go. Youngest is usually mom's favorite. Oh my goodness, finally I can say it. Say what? Derek, what's going on? 127 likes, heck yeah. We might go ahead and fix our soup. Now it's starting to rain again. I'll get the Viking to put you in. Happy, welcome back. Weston, I should have. My swimming trunks would have dried a lot faster. Just a sprinkle though. That's funny, Bobley. Ooh, I just heard a bell. I just heard a bell. Oh, yellow rod, yellow rod. Oh, did you drop it? Dang. Give him a minute in case he didn't get the bait. I'll probably have to rebait this one. Well, there was the first thump on the goldfish. He probably just got it. Oh, frogs are starting to come out. My pants are sticking to me. I might get out my bait rod, catch a couple bluegill. Just so we have a few extra baits for the night. I did bring it. You two, y'all are killing it. Thank you so much, Ashley, MRC, James, Bobby. Thank you all so much for handling the chat for me. Sportman, we're on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. We just had our first hit on the goldfish, and I bet he got my bait. We're gonna give him just a second. We're gonna give him just a second to see if he comes back. But I bet he already got it, but we're gonna give him just a second. Yeah, let me grab my bait rod right quick and see if we can't catch us a couple bluegill, because I didn't bring a ton of goldfish with me. Not in this one. It's just in the car here. I'll be right back, y'all. Let me grab my bait rod. Okay. My wife actually got me some more worms yesterday, and we thought we were going to go out, so she put them in the bucket. Problem is, I didn't know it, and the bucket sat out in the car in the garage overnight. So I'm betting, oh my god, these worms are alive. That's why I use red worms in the summer. Babe, these red worms are still alive. It's on a bobber, but I'm just going to let it sit and float against the bank right there and see if something will pick up that worm. And we're going to check this yellow rod, because he ain't come back and hit it again. He probably got it. He probably got him a free goldfish meal. He didn't. It's actually on there still. He's still kicking. He's still, yeah. Wow. I'm really shocked that goldfish is still on there and still kicking. That's pretty cool. I would not have guessed that. Would not have guessed that at all. I called Big Viking last night too. Back. Nice, Trenton. Welcome back. We're still trying to stay dry. The battery box is a little damp. I need a sinker for my bait rod. Yep, need a sinker for my bait rod. We're going to tie this little root knot here. Hopefully this doesn't get hung up too bad. Yep, hopefully that doesn't get hung up too bad. Put that right there. What type of rods are the reels? Willie, those are Catch the Fever rods. Zach Royce and Hellcats. The gray one, the blue and gray is a Zach Royce rod, and the bright one, the bright colorful ones are Hellcats. So, and then the great rods, absolutely fantastic rods. Let me cover this all back up. We're playing the rain game over here. I'm gonna go put this back in the car. It's a little pack from New View that they sent me. Oh, you know what? I actually need this too. Bum 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 bum. Mana. Odd Bill, thank you for the star. I appreciate that. Thank you, Willie. It's awesome setup. Very awesome setup. I wonder if it'll give you a little better view if I do that number. Turn you just a smidge. Get a little closer. Like that. So what you got up just a hair. Is that better? I think that looks better. It looks a little better from at least from my angle. Roger loves your videos. Sent him my regards. Thank you, Carlos. Tell your brother-in-law Roger I appreciate it. Yeah, going for catfish. Seems fishy. This has really cool topography to this ledge. I'm very hopeful. Very hopeful. Thursday, me and my wife came here and we caught 5 in 3 hours. Uh, JOG, I can't talk, but I appreciate you for sending the sparkles. Isaiah, this is the Cumberland River. Yeah, the stink bait is triple S. Triple S catfish bait. And we have the blood flavor. They make a blood and a cheese. I like the blood. JOG, thank you so much. Holy heck yeah, there we go. 15 of the fires. Or sparkles. MRC, it's triple S catfish bait. Yeah, triple S catfish bait. Thank you, James. Yeah, promos. If you look in the description, I've got some codes for Piscifun, Catch the Fever, Takedown rod holders, and Meyers TV hook. Meyers TV. You can save anywhere from 10 to 15% on all my affiliates. You get a little discount, and it helps me out a little bit. So look down in the description and give those a check out. Let's go fishy. I'm stuck in bed for a very long time. Need a good evening fishing badly. Mark, I'm sorry you're stuck in bed. Hopefully it's nothing serious and you'll be back on your feet soon. Blood meal and a few other ingredients. Yeah, some people do that. I like the triple S. I mean, it uses the blood meal too. Oh, I need to get my can of soup out of the cooler before I start this. Isaiah, thank you. Yes, it will. No problem, Mark. Darn mayflies, get off me. Yes, here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. I'm gonna be out here for a while. Pit bull on my lap. Nice. In a homogeneous container that costs like $100. Weston, no, it's like 30 bucks for a tub of it. A tub of it lasts me about a year. Get it off of Amazon. Only one out? No, we got all 4 out. But urine really attracts catfish. I've heard of that. I've heard that before. Flathead is trying to tell you he wants to go fishing. Hey, I want to go. I want to fishing. I like going fishing. I like going fishing. Big meal, meathead, and he only a year and a half old. Nice, Flathead. Good Lord, don't let my wife see it. You'll never get the dog back. It's cooked. Not yet. I have 3 takeaways. Where are you located? What lake is it fishing? Tracy, this is the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. Ooh, mosquitoes are starting to come out. MRC, that would be awesome if you guys could show up. I mean, everybody. Like I said, in the last, I think we talked about it last weekend. I kind of want to get a meet and greet set up, probably next spring. But I know Bobby just got his new prosthetic. James has got to get his hand healed. I think next spring we should plan on doing a meet and greet. Come on the river. You have the cheese bait or the blood? I got blood. I've never had luck with the cheese flavors. I've always used the blood flavors. Jeffrey, this is Old El Paso enchilada soup. Something quick and easy to eat for supper. You boys better behave on the meet and greet. Nah, we ain't gonna behave. I can tell you right now, we probably ain't gonna behave. What happened, Bobby? Beef jerky is better. Yeah. I had a piece of. I actually had a jerky stick on the way here. I'm on a very strict diet, and I need to eat a meal at this time of night. Yeah, right. Catfish are very greedy. They'll eat something as big as, if they can fit it in their mouth, they'll eat it. The beef slayer. People have been eating, well, you know what? Everything's got plastic in it now. People have been eating out of cans for years. Yeah, Chip, that was insane. They gave me $500. I couldn't believe that. It was insane. I mean, we've done that with James and oh shoot, I can see his profile picture. Another guy, they done $500 in one night to come with a couple other people, but that one person coming in and dropping 500, insane. The beef layer. Beef layer, I got you. Top side of beef and one nice bone. No, we ain't doing the whole ring the bell thing. Yes, it is a gorgeous river. We just want to get this warm. I ain't gonna like heat this all the way up. I just want to get it warm. There we go. That's it. Wait a minute, I just heard a bell. Very subtly, I just heard a bell. Kentucky neighbor. Nice, Beef Slayer. Paul, we're here in Tennessee. We're neighbors. $45. I don't remember how many ounces it is. It's a tub about yay big, about that tall. It's like $30 on Amazon. I buy it off of Amazon because I get the free shipping. Fireman, yes, fireman. I can see it. And then he changed it on me. So I was trying to, Bobby, thank you. I was trying to remember fireman. He changed his name on me, and that throws me. It throws me off. Chicken gizzards and cherry Kool-Aid, fresh minced garlic for bait. I've heard that. Beef Slayer, I've done that. Germany. Augie, thank you for joining us from Germany. I'm looking at getting a little stove like that. What's a good one? Beyond the Rod, I'll send you the link to the one I have. It's the same one that actually Spencer from River Certified uses. That's actually a really good one. Did they say anything? What do you mean, can of biscuits? Well, what's the best Walmart bait? None. It's from Walmart. Passing Lexington. Nice. Yeah, you're not far. Oh. You're not far at all. No problem. Aiden, hello. Dinner or don't come home, chicken livers. Yeah, chicken livers is okay. I'm not a big fan of chicken liver. I would much rather have stink bait or cut bait. Or live bait. I don't do the liver thing. Paul Winchester, nice. That last bell you heard was MRC. He's hiding behind your car. Nice. Flathead, thank you so much. Did you hear about Woody? He has cancer? No, I didn't. 45-ounce container of pink bait on Amazon. It is okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember how many ounces it was. Michael, we're after catfish. Stink bait all day long. Yeah, especially for channels. That's my go-to for channels. Now that rain stopped, that wind stopped, I'm gonna set the tripod up a little higher because with it down so low, I gotta stoop. Oh my God, that's so much better on my back. I gotta stoop over with it down so low. No, I don't do the noodling thing. So for a couple of reasons, I don't do noodling. One, the major reason is that noodling is you're only getting fish noodling because you're targeting nest and you're destroying nest when you noodle. Yeah, good old bluegill. I got a little bait rod out here for bluegill. So far, nothing. When it does stink, buddy, yeah. Loch Ness Monster. Caught him and throw him back, huh? Great Uncle died from cottonmouth noodling. Ooh, that's terrible, Beef Slayer. Yeah, I don't do that noodling. It destroys nest, and I actually... Dude didn't die, but he got his arm broke, and... he basically had his hand degloved from his skin. So, no thank you on the noodling. You know, the Walmart baits that are in the section, I have never found any of those to be really that great. And the rain's back. Maybe they'll let me finish my soup before it starts. Flathead snapped. Yeah, snapping turtles, yeah. We're fishing for catfish. Sharon, good morning. Good evening here. I'm assuming you're across the pond if you're saying good morning. No, I have kind of wanted to try mackerel. I just don't know where to get it around me. Like fresh mackerel, not frozen. Blacklight fishing star. Yeah, we'll have black lights. Right there is the black lights for later. They're supposed to be waterproof. I guess we're testing those. Sharon, welcome to. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Horde. Midwest. No, we're in Tennessee, Central Tennessee, and we're back to being under an umbrella. Fishing bingo. Central VA, nice. Cannabis high. Oh, cannabis, yeah, I got you. Got scattered thunderstorms in southern Kentucky by the Tennessee. Yeah, Paul. We had a band come through here and it dumped on us. We got soaked. We got blue sky all the way around us, and we got another. Samuel, it stopped raining. It just started again. This is the Cumberland River. Wait a minute. Tracy, I understand what you're saying about the new one. Now 64 years old since I've done it. Yeah, some pretty close call. Cottonmouth and snapping turtles. Yikes, Tracy. Got some big blues in the James River. Yeah, James River's got blues. Big blues. Welcome back, Samuel. Nice, the Beast Slayer. Those black lights have magnet mounts, but I bought this little T-stand because they also have like a tripod mount screw on the bottom of them. I bought a little stake and this T-mount so that I can screw those two. Those cowboy beans? No, not cowboy beans. It's Old El Paso enchilada soup. It's quick, it's easy. Thank you for the chili. Yeah, it's quick, it's easy. With the diet that I'm on, I need to eat, certain. I have to eat a certain amount of calories a day, about 1,500 a day, and I need to get a meal in me before it gets too terribly late because I don't eat after a certain time at night. So before it got too late, I wanted to get some kind of dinner in my belly. I have dropped 60 pounds since February. Richmond and further north, Bobby. Nice. Glycemic acid death. Yep. Okay, it's working. Samuel Peterson. Thank you, thank you, Samuel, for being here the whole time. Shout out to you. Let's see here. Fun talking, catch 'em all. Beast Slayer, thank you. I'm assuming you're dropping out. If so, I hope you have a great rest of the weekend. Trying to remember Weston, but they're hanging on a peg hook above the canister baits. The tri-colored bag. Samuel, take care. Or I'm assuming you might be saying that to dude, the beef. All I eat is gator meat, fish, and veggies. Swamp rat, gotcha. We don't have gator here. Oops, your membership is a bit high, host. I mean, it's only $5 for the entry one. That's about as cheap as you can. I think that's the cheapest you can go for a membership. There's 3 tiers, and the cheapest one's $5. Great. Ooh, what? Ooh, I missed something. Thank you, MRC. I'm eating trout I caught right now. Nice. Cool. Let me ask you a serious question. I had a motorcycle wreck. It ended up in a wheelchair. Do you know anybody that can help me with specialty gear? Unfortunately, I don't. I see Walmart is selling Whisker Seeker punch bait. I got some of the Catfish Charles stink bait, so I don't have to wait for Triple S. Got you, beyond. You'll have to let us know how that punch bait works. I've seen it, never used it. Go for this. Yeah, we're on our way for 250. 150 already. One love heart. Thank you. Let me turn you guys just a smidge. Okay, I see pictures of people catching big cats on James River on my fishing app. My two biggest blues I've caught are the Curl Lake. Gotcha, Bobby, gotcha. Yeah, Owens, I could not believe that $500 donation today. This community and family between James and Fireman, we are, and everybody else, we are getting really close to getting a channel of a kayak. And if you're new and you don't know what's going on, so everybody that's donating, I'm getting a decal made with their names on it, and they're going on my kayak. Shimano big bait caster. It broke. I broke because it broke. Oh, that sucks, Samuel. Paraplegic. Sorry about that, Mark. Hate to hear that. Swamp rat. We're fishing for catfish. Show some appreciation. Thank you, James Vandergriff. Hey, what's up, bro? From Illinois. You got one? Parker, not just yet. Sheila, I live here in Tennessee. I'm gonna move to Kentucky. Well, whoa, whoa, whoa. James, did you get your window put in your trailer? My brother is setting up a trailer. He's getting them a side by side. It's gonna be sick. Camping this year in Illinois is gonna be sick. Big Willie, what's going on? Got the window in the trailer and now I'm drinking. Nice. I need a hand. Good one, James. Fireman, no, we had the first yellow rod. That yellow rod got a good hit and he dropped it. So we finally started getting some bites. So hopefully they pick up here as the night comes on. You got a... Yeah, thanks, Bobby. Samuel, I've been out here. We've been... Oh, whoa, there was a bell. That was a bell. It wasn't a very hard hit. I just barely heard it. Well, I think the rain done passed us again. On the goldfish? Yeah, on the goldfish. Been on the bait to catch a big one. Nice, James. Which one was it? I heard the bell. But yeah, we had a pretty good hit. That yellow one had has a goldfish on it. And want to be a leader? Any bait on them poles? Yes, there is. This is a river swamp rat. You're doing awesome, Bobby. Oh, Samuel, no, I'm not tired. I heard a bell ring. So we've been out here for about 2 hours now. We're going to be out here for a while. There's a boat, yeah. John, we're fishing for catfish. Yeah, Samuel, sorry. I squirreled when I heard a little jingle. Amtrak, we are fishing for catfish. Hello. I got a bait rod here. Oh, I got a bait rod hung. Nope, it just popped loose. Hopefully it didn't break. I think it broke. It did. That's lovely. What kind of catfish? So we've got FYI, grilling chicken, nice, and drinking whiskey. James, I'm a little jealous. Chicken and whiskey sounds pretty good. But we have channel cat, blue cat, and flathead here. The goldfish are more are hoping for flatheads and the blue cat, and the stink bait is oh, I got something itching my nose. The stink bait is for channel cat. I'm guessing bottom fishing. Yes, Paul, we're bottom fishing. Ryan, I'm not a big fan of Abu. I think their quality has went way down. So I don't use Abu anymore. But as far as the 300 versus the 400, I really like the 300 for my light setup, and I like the 400 for my bigger, heavier setups. The 400 gives me more line capacity, so I can run heavier line on it. Nice, yeah, Tracy. Chicken and whiskey does sound good. I think I got a bug in my nose. Samuel, it's only 6:21. It's still early. Yeah. I mean, if you need some rods, reels, rod holders, look down below. It's 8:08 where I am. Nice, I got you. Yeah, 6:22 in Tennessee. 28 inches. Nice. It's a good little channel cat. Darn good little channel cat. Yeah, I gotta get my my bugs repellent thing out here, and I gotta grab me some gear to tie up a new bait rig. Let me grab that stuff right quick. Where are you? There you are. And I do this. Then we can cover back up our gear. Oh, I just heard a fish jump. That was a big fish. I don't drink super. I don't drink, but super tempted by the new Jack Daniels line. I got you, Bonsai. My preferred flavor is ooh. First rod, I thought I seen that tip move a second ago. Come on, eat it. That's a stink bait rod. Yeah, we gotta get the mosquitoes. Yeah, someone donated $500. Caught a gator gar with a live little catfish, hard head, whole catfish during the fight. Smash it, splash. That's awesome. I want to go gator gar fishing, yes. Ooh, the mosquitoes are coming out. That rain, it rained and now the mosquitoes are coming out. That's okay, I got my thermocell here. This right here, amazing. So no sprays or anything on your hands. You take one of these little pads and you just kind of slide her in there. I don't like to touch them because I still don't even want the smell of the pad on my hand. And it burns this little bitty tiny flame and heats that pan up and disperses the yeah, babe, they like you when you're around. They don't bite me. Flip her on. Double up time, that'd be awesome. All right, there's a flame going. That's a bite fly. And we're gonna get rid of these bugs. "14 years old. State record alligator gar, Oklahoma stood about 4 years. Nice, Tracy. Me and that kid wrestled that thing out of the... That's awesome. That, Fireman, is a thermocell. So let me... Yeah. Thermocell. It is a bug repellent. Awesome. You don't have the chemicals, you don't have the spray on your hands. This thing right here is worth the 50 bucks all day long, every day. Got you, Tracy. Timothy, we're fishing for catfish and we're fishing on the Cumberland River. Fine, man, they are awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Mendoza, welcome in. I could probably fish with a... Well, you might be able to scoot up a little further so I can fish with a float. You're on. Lucy, I'm on. What? Not just yet. Those was work great to have one. Got 4 of them. Nice, MRC. One of my lifetime memories I never forget. Oh, yeah, that Tracy, that would be a lifetime memory for sure. That's just away from them boats. For bait, we have stink bait on this first rod for channel cats. The other 3 have goldfish on it. Hopefully here in a second. Thank you, Lucy. You can Lucy, if you're interested in those are from Catch the Fever. I have a link in the description plus a promo code that'll save you 10%. 170 likes, y'all. We're rocking. We are rocking it tonight. Yes, goldfish. It is, goldfish are legal in Tennessee. Make sure in your state that they're legal. They're not legal everywhere. My biggest fish is a 75-pound flathead. Goal is 350 likes. Heck yeah, James. Stink bait, goldfish, stink bait. I got you. Walmart catfish bait, huh? You know what I did get that it was requested? I didn't even think about it. It's in the back of the car. Y'all asked me about range cubes. I actually went to Tractor Supply and bought some range cubes. I could go get a few and throw out some range cubes here, see if we can't get some stuff going. Yes, it is a river. I gotta go back to Walmart. This is my last little sinker. Oh, it's the Cumberland River, sorry. We are on the Cumberland River. Yes, Tracy, it was an awesome flathead. I have yet to catch one anywhere close to it. The biggest one closest to that, it was a 40 last year. You want to see a good blue and a good flathead? Go watch When All the Hard Work Pays Off video. Monster, a good like 19 pound, I think it was a 19 pound blue and a 40 pound flathead. Yes, Tennessee, thank you, MRC. Austin, welcome in. Gustav, can you tilt the camera where we can see the gray rod completely? Let me see here. Yeah, and I can scoot up just a smidge more. You know, the fish. Well, to let you know. I don't believe so. It ain't moving. Oh wow, I fish on the Saskatchewan night. Ouch, dadgummit, darn biting fly. Oh, he just bit the plug out of me. Gotcha. The river is calm. Is it humid there? Well, yeah, it's not too bad right now because we had a bunch of rain come through and the sun's down. If that sun comes out, it'll get humid fast. Yeah, that sun comes out, it'll get humid really quick. Little blues, go to your hand up. River's calm as he. They got the flow a little lower than than normal because it's summer. So they bring the water up and they usually don't run it very hard because of the pleasure boaters and stuff. In the wintertime, the current is usually a little harder here. Shoot your hand up? Yes, they will. Flatheads not so much. Blue cat and a channel cat will chew you up. Blue cat and channel cat will chew your hand up. William, we are fishing for catfish. Hello everyone, catfish. Camera angle is now fantastic. Okay, Tracy, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that kind of. I have caught a flathead. My biggest flathead's a 75 and caught a 40 last summer. Lucy, I have been through Newark when I went to Ireland about 15 years ago. That's the only time I've ever been out in that part. Let's see your bait. from Poland. That's awesome. Welcome in from Poland. All right, you always want to see the bait? We can do that. We are using goldfish, like legit goldfish for bait. Go back in there, little buddy. It's not your time yet. $30, come on. Nice. Caught a big common carp last weekend, actually. I'm about to rebait that rod. I was 2 inches shy. My biggest blue cat is just under 55. 55. It was 54 and some change. We're fishing, nice Lucy. No Walmart fishing challenge. Biggest wells is 232 centimeters. Ooh, that was a big fish. Did you guys see that? That was a big fish right there. Big fish just jumped. Yeah, let's rebait the stink bait rod. Fishing is boring? No, it's not. It's awesome. It's peaceful. It's relaxing. I've never heard or seen using goldfish. It's a great flathead bait, and that's what we're kind of after. Yeah, we're by the river. This is the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. Have you ever ate one? Like catfish or goldfish? Fishing is the best, yes. So I bought a ½ pound of goldfish and some sinkers. It was only like, I think I got 12 goldfish for like 15 bucks. Not bad. When you have something big on your line? Oh yeah. Francisco, we're fishing for catfish. Thank you, William. So John, on the first rod is a channel cat rod. We just have some triple S stink bait on that. The other 3 poles have well, the first 2 have live goldfish. The last rod, the goldfish, I don't know if it got hit and unalived or what, but I cut him in half because it was a big goldfish. So he has a cut goldfish on the last one. I'm eyeing down the gray rod. It looks so good. Yeah, it's a pretty rod. Catch the Fever makes fantastic stuff. Nice, Lucy. You can call me Jam. All right, Mendoza, I will try to remember that. William, we're on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. It's a good bass, 4-pound bass, a good bass. My biggest is an 8.5, and I actually caught it catfishing. I was using live creek chubs for catfish, and ended up catching a 8.5-pound bass. Oh man, how did that get in that? Somehow this floated down into the other one. Now we have a mess here. Well, I guess we're gonna check this rod too. Hopefully, we're not snagged up. Probably are. I would be shocked if we're not. Well, we're not. Something ate our bluegill though. I mean our goldfish. I'm gonna put another piece of cut on it for now. I want to save some of those other goldfish for later on tonight. If it wasn't all cloudy, we would see a gorgeous sunset tonight. This spot has some really pretty sunsets. That right on out yonder. About 50 yards out, 50, 60 yards out there. I'm really shocked at that. That one floated down so far. That was a long way for it to float down. That was a big fish. It just rolled right there. Nice fish. It just rolled right there. Get the good old devil's peanut butter. That's the nickname for the stink bait. Bloop. Look at that. Look at that. Look how, oh. How much user friendly can you get to that? That's sinking right there and stops. Not a bit of overspin. And the fried catfish is awesome. Yeah, fried catfish is awesome. Yeah, backlash can be a pain. Yeah, James, I can imagine it'd be hard to cook with one hand. Sorry you're having to do that, James. I'm drinking some 18-year-old Crown. Nice, James. Cinnamon Jack. That Cinnamon Jack is good. Man, that thing is good. We're going to tear that up at deer camp. I'm looking forward to that. James actually already said she's gonna start buying a bottle a month for deer camp, so we have plenty. Close to 200. Heck yeah, 10 more to go to 200. Eddie, we fishing that? We're fishing on the Cumberland River. Randy, no catches yet. We've had some bites. Thursday, me and the wife came here and we caught 5 catfish in 3 hours. And this is a really, really cool ledge here. So it goes really deep, really quick. And then it comes back up. And then at the top of that, there's like, after you get up there, there's like 3 like 30-foot holes down this bank. So it's got a weird topography. And it just looks like a perfect funnel for fish to come through. Same time almost every time. Yes, you guys do. Welcome back, Samuel. Sending a spinning rod. Yeah, this is just a oh man, I'm hung again. Oh. Something got my bait. So this is just a handing. Oh, far rod, far rod, far rod, far rod. I think he dropped it. Yeah, this is just came off a TikTok. Handing sent me it. Gotcha, Randy. Chicken almost done. Nice. There's some corn on the grill. Nice, James. What kind of beer do you use? I don't drink beer. I am not a fan of beer at all. I am a whiskey and a whiskey fan. Yeah, we're catfishing. Need some catfish to smoke. Well, James, I've got a whole bag of it in the freezer I can hook you up with if I don't eat it before then. And I'm sure I will catch more channels. You're my brother from another mother? Heck yeah. Fried walleye. Now, I couldn't eat the fried, but walleye is my favorite. Walleye is my favorite fish to eat. Had a bite on the far rod. I'm hoping the bite's going to pick up now. After a front, they usually tend to. We just had that cell move through. That don't help me now. I hear that. Well, come on down, James. Come spend the weekend. Let's go fishing. That would be awesome. I'd love for you and Tammy and them. Drinks are flowing. Heck yeah. Yeah, James, Tammy, I'd love for you guys to come down and spend a weekend fishing with me. Jack during the summer and crown in the winter for me. Nice. What kind of bee is the cut bait? Yeah, thank you, James, for reminding me. Yeah, if you guys are interested in it, look down the comment. I mean, the description, and I've got some promo codes that will save you some money with Catch the Fever and Piscifun and Takedown rod holders and Meyers TV. You can save you a little money, and it helps me out just a smidge. Whiskey and me don't get along too well, or with the law. I'm a Bud Light. Gotcha. Chubby, no, we've been out here for a while. Been out here for a little while, Chubby. Use live shad to catch pike. Nice, Mendoza. Well, come on, Tammy. That's a challenge. Looks like the new river. 100. No, this is the Cumberland River here. Brandon with the sparkles. So Eddie, we got stink bait on this one for channel catch. The yellow and the far green rod have a goldfish that I cut up, a big goldfish that something unalived it, so we're using it as cut bait. And then the middle green rod has a live goldfish on it. The far rod just got hit. The hunter knew the. All right, Tammy. Spring turkey, nice, a hunter. Samuel, welcome back. I don't know, we're only 4 away from 200. Noxon, welcome in. Hello. Your fourth rod. Yeah, something nibbled on that fourth rod down yonder. Yep. He just got hit again. Let's see if he eats it. We're using circle hooks, so we don't want to try to set the hook. We want them to take it and run. Flow state, thank you. Biggest catfish. Eddie, mine's a 75-pound flatty. Caught that a long time ago. Caught a 40 last summer, though. What is that in the river? I don't know what that is. It might be a mayfly. It might be like a boat seat or something, or a cushion, is what I'm guessing. That is my guess, at least. I've fished the New River in North Carolina. Nice. Got any northern pike tips? Sorry, we don't have northern pike here, and I've only caught a few northern pike in my entire life, and one was ice fishing, and the other one was catfishing. So I was fishing for crappie for the one, and then catfish for the other. So I'm not a northern pike guy. I couldn't tell you on that one. So you have $500 catching fish, and how did they all cost? I don't know what you mean by that. John, well, thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us, John. Oh, yep. Come on, did you eat it? Did you eat it that time? He may have got it, y'all. Yep. Right on. On the goldfish head. What are you doing? You running up? Where are you doing? Ooh, they got some drag pull now. Tighten that just a smidge. This is on my extra heavy rod, so unless it's big, it doesn't fold all that well. It's either a big channel or a flathead. Definitely not a blue. I've gotta go down this bank here. Great big channel cat. Great big channel cat. Oh, my net's down there. I gotta be careful with that, with it raining like it did. Forgot my darn net. Dang it, I forgot my net down there. Great big old channel cat. This would be where a cat's gonna hit that or something. Yeah, then we'll watch my foot in here with it raining. These rocks and stuff are slick. Can't believe I forgot my darn net. If I had my net, I could just reach down and get him. Y'all, someone bring me that net. Oh. Great big old channel cat. Gotta watch for sneaky snakes too. Alrighty. Y'all, this is a big old channel cat. Big old channel cat. Let's see if I can get a hold of him. Ooh, we got him. Ouch. Now I gotta get up out of here. That might be easier said than done. I smacked my rod pretty good on the ground there. The ground from where it rained is slick. Whew. We got her, y'all. Ow. That's a workout. That's a channel cat right there. Oh. Ooh, he bit down on my hand good. Yeah, great channel cat. Whew. I wish I'd have brought my net down there. Good effort turned into adventure fishing. Yes, it did. Finally, yes. We're actually going to weigh him. We're going to weigh him. That's a big channel cat. He might be going close to 10 pounds. If he is, he will be a PB. If he's 10 pounds, he's a PB. My biggest channel cat's a 9 pound something. Yeah. Everybody guess the weight. Let's turn this on. Come on. Oh no, don't tell me my batteries are dead. My batteries are dead. I know what we'll do. I know what we'll do. My stinking batteries are dead. I'm going to give you guys some measurements, and I want you to go to Google and put in these measurements and see what it weighs. All right, so length is 27 inches. 27 inches for the length. Ow! He's clamped down on my thumb. Ooh, you little bugger. And girth, 14 inches. So, someone do me a favor. Dave, you're wrong and not very nice, but someone do me a favor and Google 27 pound, 27 inches, 14 inches around. Dang battery. 7.6 to 8.5 it says. Give a like. Okay. All right, let's get this Meyers TV hook ruthless red out of his mouth. There we go. Man, that thing is in there. You want some good hooks? This is the ruthless red. You can tell how used it is. The red's coming off of it. All right, now we got to get him back in the water. I think there's a little 8 to 9 pounds. That would be my guess too. He's got a big old belly on him too, though. I'm going to turn you guys, and I can get right out there and give him a little bit of a head forward toss right off in the water. We'll put him head first. There we go. 27-inch channel cat though. Nom nom nom. Nom nom. Good fish. 7 to 9 pounds. Yeah, that'd be about my guess too. Y'all, I would only do this if it was deep enough here. Shallow water, don't do this. This has a really deep ledge right here, and we're going to put him down head first. And I just watched him swim away. He's fine. Whew. Only do that if you have a really deep ledge so he doesn't hit the rocks. And angle him head first. You'll be fine. Heck yeah. And the old Hellcat. This is the first Hellcat I've ever bought. This is the first Hellcat. This one's almost 2 years old. And it has caught a bunch of big fish. A bunch of big fish. Got it paired up. That Piscifun Alodox 400. Great. This is a great setup, y'all. We still got, he was even kind enough to give us our bait back. And we're going to use it again. Don't be afraid to reuse your bait, especially if it's in good shape. Especially if it's in good shape. This one, it's even got most of the gut pocket still in it. So we're just going to move that hook to right there, and we're going to reuse it. What did I do with that bell? I thought I put it in my pocket. Did I lose the bell? I guess I lost the bell. That sucks, my battery died. Well, there's no bells in there. A bell. Gotta find the bell. Sorry you took it. We'll give it back. That's all right. I found that one. Whew. All right, let me go put the bell back on that. You know what I am going to do is I am going to move this dirt net back over yonder so I don't forget it. I usually put it dead center of the two so that way it's halfway to all of them. Rookie move, rookie move. Their teeth are sharp right now because it's spawned. You've done a number on the back of that knuckle. Whew! Smoked sausage with a good beer, yeah. $588. Did someone else donate? So that one on the very end has a 5 ounce. So I got a 3, a 4, and the 2 greens are running 5 ounce. So I have these two in the first one a little closer to the bank. The 2 out there are a little further out in that channel, so I got a 5 on it so it doesn't wash back to the bank. Ray, we're fishing for catfish. We just caught a really big channel cat. Really big channel cat. My brother just farted, nice. 56 and 2 months, we got you, Bobby. Well, happy early birthday. I'm sure I'll tell you when you get closer. Timothy, we've been out here for about 3 hours. We just caught a really, really big 7 to 9 pound. My dadgum scales. My dadgum scale battery died. I was gonna weigh it because if it would have been a 10, it would have been a PB. What day, Bobby? 51. Tracy with the seal, thank you. Thank you, Tracy. Yeah, it is what it is. It's my fault. That scale has been in that bag for going on 3 years, and I've never changed the battery. Oh, get them! Oh God, yeah. All these rods. Heck, this is the lightest weight rod I have out here. It's a medium light action, and that's the same action rod that Zach Royce caught that 100-pounder in North Carolina. The state record in North Carolina was caught on a Zach Royce rod, medium light rod. These things will handle sharks. They use them for gator fishing, everything. Gator gar. Some of the toughest rods on the planet. Timothy, yeah, I think I actually got batteries. I think it takes AAA. I think I got some AAA, but I need a screwdriver, and a screwdriver is one thing I don't have with me. I should have replaced them is what I should have done. Get them unlimited gator gar. And gators. They actually use them for gator hunting. Leo yourself, nice. Some caiman fishing. Gotcha. Yeah, caiman fishing, yeah. Live and learn. Yeah. My fishing rod takes AA batteries. Gotcha. What we got to eat, Dave? The only thing we had a can of soup earlier. And I got a bag of protein chips with me for a snack. That's all we got food-wise. The rest is water and Gatorade. Ooh, bait rod. Bait rod just had a bite. Can't wait to get you. Yeah, James, you'll be happy with them. I saw a video of the big cat you caught in last August. Yeah, that big one. He tore my hand up good. No, I've only caught a muskie. I can only think of one time one muskie I ever caught, and that was when I lived back up in Illinois. I used to cook bacon called 35. Cook bacon called a 35-pound flathead. Okay, Eddie, gotcha. Gotcha, Eddie. Ooh, that was a fish that just jumped. Man, we're killing it tonight. 216. Retro, what's going on, man? Gatorade is high in sugar and sodium. Mine's not. Gatorade Zeros. I don't drink anything with sugar in it. And sodium's good when you're out here sweating. It's electrolytes. It helps replenish electrolytes. I drink Gatorade when I'm out here sweating and hot. The rest of the time I drink water. These cut bait called 3500. Gotcha. Retro, yes. Thank you, Retro. We've already got one. Nice, Bobby. Yep, I like Gatorades and Powerades when I'm out here. It helps. Yeah, Dave, I'm on a diet. I've actually lost 60 pounds since February. Bobby Butcher. Beer does have sugar, yes. I actually I haven't had any kind of alcohol in probably 2 months because it all has sugar in it. Well, I drink lake water. Well, Weston, that's okay as long as you boil it first. Boil it for 10 minutes, you're fine. I do, Timothy. That's one of the reasons why I can fish these edges and stuff like this. 6 or 7 months ago, I wouldn't have fished this edge because the going up and down this bank. Mama said alcohol is the devil. Yeah, but I like it. I'm jealous. My brother's grilling chicken and drinking whiskey. I have fished the Ohio River like a long time ago, but it's been a long time since I've been on the Ohio River. Long, long time ago. Tracy, I like straight whiskey, yes. Deer camp, we don't even bring glasses. We just drink it straight from the bottom. Even foosball. Foosball's the devil. I like Ricky Valancourt, and she likes me too. And she showed me her boobies, and I like them too. Caesar. That's Tracy. But Mama, I like what we. Yeah. Watch that today. Oh, I seen Waterboy when it was in theaters. That gives you an idea of how old. I mean, we're all in that generation. But I remember watching Waterboy in theaters and laughed my rear off. That is one of my favorite all-time movies. I mean, Chaser, gotcha. Click here, you are correct. Dang, biting flies. Oh, I'm gonna turn this off. Good night, munchies. Hello, welcome in. Bonsai, thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate you. Something new here? Welcome in, Joe. These movies are great. Yeah. Bro, Johnny Rhodes. What's going on, bro? Johnny Rhodes. Mama heard you say that. Love fishing, though. Same here. Wish I was fishing right now. Hey, I'm going to get my rod. Get a rod holder on my Huffy mounted bike. So that we. Gotcha. I'm feeding the Chinese village. Save some for the rest of us. Whatever. Grumpy Old Men. Grumpy Old Men was a good movie. I did, and it's okay. Nice, eh? Nice, baby. Timothy, yeah, that happens. You got to commit to a lifestyle change, and that's what I've pretty much committed to. It's no longer a diet; it's just a lifestyle change. I will be on this lifestyle for the rest of my life. Johnny, we're fishing the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. Oh, my baby's always here. I'm from UK. What you fishing for? Shane, we're fishing for catfish. Oh, that was a horsefly. What's this in your fish? Bait check. Yeah, Tracy, it's got close to about that. Let me get through here. That's correct. I've used Cardo. Actually, Eddie, she couldn't handle being in my head. What time of day you like fishing? So, Weston, I like fishing early morning, late night. I'm back up to Chattanooga next Sunday. Nice. I used to live down by Chattanooga for a while. My life nowadays, grumpy old man. Yeah, Tracy. Yeah, the big guy. It's hard to lose weight. Dave. Yeah. What I've had to do is I had to go to a high protein diet, a low calorie diet, low calorie, low carb, high protein, and I walk 3 to 6 miles a day. Gonna catch fish all day. Yeah. Time at like 6 a.m. No, like in the mornings, I get up at like 4 o'clock in the morning, and I got lines in the water before the sun comes up. Evenings, I like if I'm fishing like tonight, I like to get here about 3, 4 o'clock, get baits in the water, get things set up, and let them baits set out there a while. They soak and things are here for when these fish move up here in the night. That's how I like to do it. Johnny, I don't know exactly how much weight I've lost. I didn't start weighing myself until February, and since February 11th, I've lost 60 pounds. It's hotter. Retro River, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Retro, thank you. Man, that's awesome. Retro River Walker, I gotta get a screenshot of that. You're going on the kayak. Yeah, I went from wearing having to have like an 8XL when I first started. Now I'm down to a 4X and 5X to be comfortable. But I wear them big anyway. I like baggy shirts, so I get them a size bigger anyway. Thank you so much, Retro. So I've been hiking and fishing. Nice. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Yeah, it was just a lifestyle change. So the last couple years, I've been doing keto and working out and low carb, low this, blah, 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 blah. And then none of that was really working. I'd lose some and then stop. And I changed it up, and it's a mixture of different diets is what I'm doing now, and it is seeming to work. That's why, like, every night when you see them out here, I always bring a can of soup, or I always bring some kind of eat, because you have to feed your body the correct stuff before it will lose it. So I have to eat every night. So that's why I bring a can of soup, or I bring some kind of hot dog or something out here. It's a balancing act. You got to feed everything at the right times. All right, we're gonna rebait. Yeah, Catherine. Yeah, I feel tremendous. Like, so this bank is like this. 6 months ago, I would not have been climbing up and down this bank fishing. Now I can do it. That's where I seen it. Fender, welcome in. God bless you. Always lost. Thank you, Eddie. Yeah, let's do a bait check at least on this rod. And I just put the fall rod back out there. That has cut and that has a live one on it. So I'm gonna let them sit a little closer to dark, and then I'm gonna rebait with all brand new. Thank you, Tracy. You have a Fender? Nice, James. I play bass guitar. I have an Ibanez. We're gonna let those three down there sit until a little closer to dark, and then we're going to rebait those with all live. But we're gonna put some more stank on this one. I caught a carp earlier, almost lost the rod. I love Fender. I love carp fishing. I thought about maybe going tomorrow a little bit. Got tailored acoustic. Nice. Yeah, let's rebait this one at least. I'm soaking wet. My clothes are sticking to me. It's annoying. Yep. Missing the bait. Missing the bait. Missing the bait. Need some fresh on it. Try not to trip over a stick. Try not to trip over the stick. I think I left my headlamp out in the car. out the car, in the car. I'll need that for when I'm going up and down this ledge again. Oh, come off it. Might actually, closer to dark, this will probably be the last cast for stink bait. And I find stink bait doesn't work great at night for me. So here in a little bit, we're going to change this out to probably a high-low rig. Such a smooth casting reel. And put cut bait on it. I got some littler baits I can cut up. I saved over here. I will go ahead and get my big light ready. Oh, I don't think this got water in it. I put something over the top of it. Yes, fishing for cats, thank you. Oh. Got a couple drops in there, nothing bad. So this is my battery box I built for night fishing. So that's a battery, solar inverter. So I can charge it off of a plug in the house, or I can charge it off a solar panel. Then I got me a 1000 lumen, 12 volt magnet light. It's got a set of marine plugs on there. Yeah, we've caught one so far. And this is my bank light. We won't use it unless we catch something. Yeah, about a 9-pound channel cat. I can send you fishing lures. Nice, Mendoza. Dang, Bobby, that sucks. How close are you to the water? But we can light up this bank if we catch something. And then when it gets dark, I've got my black lights down here. So I'll turn you so you can see it. So there's my black lights, so we can make those three rods. Those three rods will glow. That one won't. Tell them about your wish list. Yeah, MRC wanted me to create a wish list on Amazon, so if you're interested in getting anything for the channel, you can go to my wish list, and I got stuff for my new kayak and stuff like that all on there. $15 miles or so, depending on which body of water I'm heading to. Nice. No chicken liver. So we got stink bait on this rod, piece of cut goldfish, live goldfish, cut goldfish. Thank you, Fender. These are all Catch the Fever rods, Takedown rod holders, Piscifun bait casters. These are the Alonix 400s and the Alonix 300 here. The goldfish are, I mean, some of them are about this size, but I got a couple more about yay big. Anywhere between 4 and 6 inches. How far from me in Portland? Oh, gotcha. Chicken livers here are not the greatest. So chicken liver tends to usually get picked off of the hook really quickly around here. Even if you put them in a, like I usually put them in like a like women's nylons and wrap them up. They just get destroyed here. What, they sell them in pints, or you call them? Oh, the local bait shop sells them by the pound, by the quarter pound. So I got a half a pound of goldfish for like 17, 18 bucks, which was about 12 of them. I am Alex. I'm in Tennessee on the Cumberland River. John boat in 2065 with Fish Creek holes. Too big for that. Yeah, Derek. I don't have a place to store a boat, so I'm gonna get a kayak, because like right over here, there's a point. I mean, and you can see that there's bank over there. Right there, there's a piece of bank. If I had a kayak, I could get over there, get on that bank, and fish that point. I don't know, not so much want to be able to fish. I don't fish out of the goldfish a lot, but getting to like that point over there, fishing that point, or there's some like log jams and stuff along this bank. Getting over there and hooking up to the side of the bank and running that's going to be what I'm going to use my kayak for. Ethan, no problem. From Louisiana, nice. Use goldfish in PA, get you a hefty end. Yeah, it's dependent on the state. So I'm assuming you mean hefty fine. So in Tennessee, it's legal to use goldfish. Double check your state regulations for any kind of bait or anything like that. Don't just do it because I'm doing it. It's legal in Tennessee. It may not be in your state. I caught a monster goldfish in the pond once. Nice. Oh, that's cool, Retro. Yeah, Derek, we do have flatheads, and that's why there's a lot of rock across this bank, and we got a almost like a little secondary channel, like 20, 30 yards right out here, and then it comes up, and then we got some like 30-foot holes right out here in front of us on the other side of that, where it goes down and up, and then it drops off into some deep holes. This place really interests me on looking at Navionics, and we came here, me and the wife came here Thursday, and we caught 5 channel cats in 3 hours. And I wanted to come back here again and try it with some bigger baits. So far, we've caught like a 9-pound flatty, roughly 9-pound flatty. So, yeah, Derek, that's why I really wanted to hit the spot tonight with some goldfish. And even if we don't catch one tonight, I really think this spot could produce a nice flathead. Typically, the most bites as far as big fish is cut bait, either shad or red horse, bluegill. For stink bait for channel cats, that's my go-to for channel cats. Yeah, Derek. So we got a whole rock bank here, and then we got like that channel and those deep holes and a lot of nice structure on this bank, and I think this has got the potential to hold or a flathead to move through here to feed. So we're going to give it to like 10 o'clock. Dave, I'm not a big chicken liver fan. I'm more of a cut bait, live bait. Other than that, I use stink bait for channel cats. Other than that, it's going to be live bait, it's going to be cut bait. Something that naturally comes from this river, or like goldfish, because they're bright. But I think that's the biggest thing the goldfish does, is that bluegills are great. The biggest thing goldfish do is they're bright and super vivid. So when they start freaking out down there, it just triggers it because it's such a bright thing flashing down there. First time here, came across the randomly. Don't roast me. Where are you at? No, you're good, Mike. We're on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. Do you ever use some artificial lures? Yeah, I mean, I bass fish and stuff. I do, I do use some lures. I use the bass fish a lot, but I don't bass fish as much as I used to. I haven't found a good place around here to consistently catch anything decent. Gotcha, flathead, the colors. How do you hook them? Steven. So just like any live bait, I hook them behind, like the top, the dorsal fin. I hook them right behind the dorsal fin, about halfway between the spine and the top of their back, at a 45-degree angle. PB bass is a 8.5-pound bass, and I actually caught my PB bass using live creek chubs, catfishing. I've been looking for property in Tennessee. Nice, Mike. Trouser trout fishing? No, Joshua. No problem, Steven. Yes, Mike. Welcome to the horde. Thank you. Yeah, Ethan, I thought it was going to be a big, a little catfish, a smaller catfish, and turned out to be a monster bass. I was quite surprised. Mask, yes, one about 8 to 9 pound channel cat. Snuffles, we do not have a rod limit. We have a hook limit. So I could have 100 rods out here as long as each rod had one hook on it. No, Jeff. Use live bait, sunfish, bullheads, plastic baits around big rods for flathead. Nice, Derek. Yeah, I mean, I got some jigs and stuff that would be probably really good for flathead or catfish jig fishing when I get that kayak. That'd be kind of cool to go down through here bouncing the jig. What weight is your line? So that's a 40. That's extra heavy. That's got 40-pound test on it. These two have 30-pound test on it, and this is my channel cat rod. It's got 25-pound test on it. Yeah, snuffles in different states are different. So in Tennessee, you can have bank lines, you can jug, you can have trot lines. So they just have a 100 hook limit for cover everything. I caught a 21-inch smallmouth. Had it mounted on. That's a good big smallmouth. Dang, Emercy. We used to set lines overnight. Yeah. Yeah, Mike, Florida's got some excellent bass fishing. You could technically have 100 hooks on a line, yes. I wouldn't recommend it. Bass fishing, yeah, bass fishing in Florida is, I mean, I've never fished it, but from what I've been told and what I've seen on TV and YouTube is phenomenal. Tennessee's got some good bass fishing. I just haven't found any decent places here. Typically it's like, you know, I'm throwing a lure, you know, like a blade bait or something, or I find a few, but that's it. Yes, MRC, yes, it would be expensive. Very. Cam, you love it. Nice. How does that work if you have to fish with regular rods? I don't know. Hey, people are paying you to watch you fish. Bet I know what I'm doing. Rob Fox, got you. I have done limb lines. I used to do bank lines more than limb lines. Down here. Yeah, Mike, you know, once the channel gets big enough, and I would like to do some travel fishing, the first thing I want to do is go somewhere and catch some alligator gar. I want to get on a monster alligator gar. 250 likes. We're almost at 250. Trying to see the top of my screen. Yeah, almost at 250. My wife just got a huge smile about a week ago. Small, oh, nice flathead, nice. Has great bass and walleye. Now, yeah, when I used to bass fish a lot, it was up in Illinois. Illinois had some great bass fishing. The limb line, trout line, Blue River. Yeah, Tracy. Yeah, I used to trout line a lot with my dad and my brother. growing up. That we used to catch that, but we were putting fish in the freezer is what we were doing. Yeah, if you could like, subscribe. We're kicking rear tonight. Lucy, welcome back. And they ain't had any action on the bait rod either. Unless it got stripped and I wasn't paying attention. Probably got stripped and I wasn't paying attention. No, it's got bait on it. Mike, I'm not funny. I like. This guy is absolutely bonkers, just like the Mad Hatter from Alice in Wonderland. Nice. Mike, thank you so much. Welcome to the Horde. Appreciate you. Would you be up for eating a pickle on live stream and letting me... Math, no thank you. Yes, Joseph, we're fishing for cats. There goes the sheriff. Can't you remember who, but how's the guy's hand that got hurt? That was James, Retro. James, he's doing better than he was. I know he's still hurting though. Bait check time, yeah. Yeah, it's just about time to put some fresh ones. Some fresh live ones out there. Can you please just catch a fish? Dalton, we've caught one. I can't just make them bite. Dwight, welcome in. Thank you for coming across the channel. Glad you did. Where's Primal? He's missing. Yeah. He was on here earlier, MRC. But yeah, let's oh. Ooh, we got something on the bait rod. We got something on the bait rod. What we get? What we get? What we get? Hopefully it'll... Oh. Is that a flathead? It is. There are flatheads here. There are flatheads here. All right, little dude. Let's get that hook at your mouth. Meyers TV cart bait nabber got a flathead. I can't, my finger, his mouth's too small. I can't get down in there and get it. I gotta get my hook remover. I don't want to hurt him. I want to let him go. Turn you guys back here so you can see what's going on. Yeah, I don't want to hurt him. I want to let him go. Well, if you'll quit, quit. That was a big fish. Got it. Yep, I didn't want to hurt him. Baby flatty. Isn't he pretty? Look at the colors on these fish. I love flatheads. Such a pretty fish. Arizona Outdoors, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the horde. Such a pretty fish. Gorgeous little. Can't wait for him to grow up to be about 40, 50 pounds. Here, you know what? We'll do the little shoulder with the flathead. Little shoulder holder. Let him go, y'all. I'm gonna let him go. All right, little dude. Bloop. Caught the first flatty on the bait rod. I highly recommend going. I don't know what these things are called exactly. I highly recommend going to Amazon and getting one of these. They allow you to reach, like I got big hands. It allows me to reach in their house and unhook them without hurting them. Yeah, next retro, we just gotta get a bigger one. I use the talk to text for the phone. Hey, yeah. Hey Viking, I heard it. Nice, Tracy. But yeah, I don't know what these kind of hook removers are. I mean, it's a hook remover, but this style's called. But I really like these. These are great. But we're gonna rebait the big rods. It's time to put some fresh goldfish on these rods. We'll start with this one. At least we know there are flatheads here. It's actually the first flathead of the year. First flatty of the year. This was chewed on a little bit. You know what? I actually got an idea. Being that he came a little closer to the bank, and with this rock, we're going to change out our sinker. So I keep some dragon weights specifically for this. Even though we're not dragging, I keep a few specifically for this. So this is a dragon weight. It's sealed. It's got BBs in it, and this will fit in rocks and come out easily. Thanks for those who did. Let's keep going. Heck yeah, y'all. So I'm going to put one closer in these rocks, but I'm going to switch it to a dragon weight, and hopefully we don't have a snag. This is a good little trick fishing rocks and not getting hung up. We got a barge coming. Barge bite. Actually, I'm gonna wait until that barge goes on by just to see if we do get a barge bite. Come here, Mr. Goldfish. I want you. Yeah. Got us a nice, whoop, come here, little guy. Whoop. Got us a nice little goldfish right there. Gonna put him on a hook. Yes, Dwight, thank you. I just seen that pop up. Thank you, guys. And we're going to put that right there. Might lose it, might not lose it, but we're going to try it. But hell, that's still sinking. That's in the 17 to 18 foot right there. And then rock. Something just jumped right there. All right, y'all. I'm gonna wait for this barge to pass. 250 legs. Heck yeah, let's go. Oh, there's another mayfly. What are you doing? Oh, we're fishing. If I'm able, if I'm asleep when you get home and you wake up before I do, make me up a little early and normal so I can. Alrighty, baby, I appreciate that. That sounds really good. I'm not sure. I'm on a boat. Gotcha, Ashley. Where do I find these food ideas? Makes me hungry. My wife can cook, y'all. My wife is an excellent cook. Excellent. Yes, we're fishing for catfish. Heck yeah. Yeah, Robert, there's spots of this river that goes 60, 70 feet. I think that's the barge pull. I think that's from the barge. Can you do it at Waffle House style? Yeah, Boston, we've caught a channel cat and a flathead tonight. Nice channel cat, like 8 to 9 pound range. We just caught a baby channel cat on the bait rod from Southwest Florida. What's the best meal she makes? Ooh, Vinny. That's a tough one. That's a really tough one. That she makes a creamy Cajun chicken soup that's out of this world. Yeah, Boston, I just released the flathead. We caught the channel cat about half hour ago. Yeah, Robert, this has got some deep holes in it. Yeah, Vinny, that Cajun chicken soup she makes is nice. James with the gold coin, thank you, sir. Say every meal, don't say it's a trap. No, my wife doesn't. I mean, my wife doesn't get upset if I tell her I don't like something. Yep, that was our first date. That's been some of our best dates too. We had one Thursday. Creamy chicken soup. Does she have a sister? Yeah, but I wouldn't recommend one. James, yes, I appreciate everything everybody's doing for you. Everybody is. Thank you all so much. Bomb chicken bacon ranch, nice MRC. Casual conversation with the buddy vibes. Yeah, James, that's what it's all about here. Chicken bacon ranch does sound good. Oh, we got a log in my far line. All right, so now that that's passed, I'm gonna rebait the other two rods. That's gold too. Hold some huge fish in it. Yeah. My brother's taking. James, thank you so much. I appreciate all your support and all your help. Hope your hand gets to feeling better, and hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Yeah, let's go put a fresh goldfish on those last two rods. J Money too so far. Fried chicken. Yeah, I can't have fried chicken no more. It is good though. My wife does make an excellent fried chicken. I got you, MRC. Thank you. Well, something ate your goldfish on this one. I never even seen the rod get moved. Something sucked the goldfish right off of there. Oh, that was a big fish. I don't know what that was, but that was a big fish right there. Just hit bottom. Hopefully this log doesn't have me in a jam. Oh, I felt my other bell. Here we go. I might lose this rig, y'all. There a log washed my line into the bank. I didn't realize it. May very well snag on this one. Yep, I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that. Oh, actually, I pulled it out. I pulled it out. It's right here on the bank. Something hit this one too again. Something demolished this bait. It's crushed more than it was. Yeah. I got a big old goldfish that I've been saving for just this time. I've been saving this guy all evening. The biggest one I had. Another fish just jumped right there. Getting some surface activity. Ooh, that rod right there just got hit. Yep, I've been saving this guy for just this time tonight. What in the heck's going on here? Oh, there we go. Oh, yellow rod. I may have to switch these two rods out. I went over this one and I did not cast it as far out as the other. So yeah, I'm gonna do this number. Well, maybe I don't have to. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Looks like it floated over it. They've picked the current up a little bit more. Yeah, it swept over the top of it. We're good. We are good. Alrighty. Sun goes down, that should start making them glow. All right, I gotta run one more thing and then I'll come back and I'll be in front of the camera. I've got to run over here to my car and get my headlamp so I can see up and down the bank. We got street lights here too. Okay. Got my headlamp so I can see to get down this bank if I have to. Okay. Time for the double, that'd be awesome. Wicked, what's going on, man? Ray Allen, you got about a 9-pound channel. Yep, 2 so far, 2 so far. I'm gonna cast the bait rod back out there and see if we get another. Can't believe the flatty we caught was on the bait rod. That's how it goes sometimes. That's how it goes sometimes. I'm doing good, Wicked. Glad you, not much going on with you. Hope everything's good. Hope everything is good. Not much, Wicked. Just chilling out tonight. Yep. I can't get over the size of that river. Yeah, it's a big river. Not as big as the Tennessee River or the Mississippi River, but it's a good sizing. It gets a little darker, I gotta go find a tree. Owen, I'm doing well. Fishing out of the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. Same thing, chill for the night. Going carp fishing tomorrow. Maybe done. I don't know. I've thought about maybe going a little carp fishing tomorrow. I don't know. I'm thinking about doing some live one here, but don't know yet. It's Wicked. It's fun. I like it. Nice Owen. Nice Owen. Beautiful country. Yes it is. And Tennessee is the outdoorsman's paradise. Right? There you go, MRC. Yeah, the Wicked, just do it. If you're like me, it took forever. I wanted to do this for years, and I never did it until my wife convinced me to go for it. So just do it, yeah. Go from Milford Lake. Never heard of Milford Lake. Nope, never heard of Milford Lake. All right, we just need a big old flatty to crush it. Oh, yellow rod. Come on, fold it, eat it. Something had that bluegill chasing. I mean, not bluegill, something had that goldfish running like crazy. Reptiles and much more. Got you, Wicked. 12-foot alligator gar out there a couple weeks ago. J-Money, okay. I've never seen an alligator gar here. I'm a beginner. I have the questions. When I toss my line in the water, if it's using the spinning reel, how do I prevent the line from going all over the place and tangling? Kaylin, it could be your line itself. It could just be the line that you're using. So I would, you may want to like consider, if you're using too heavy of a line on a spinning rod, it'll make it go crazy. So it could be the line that you're using. I use Berkley smooth cast is my preferred on like the small rods, and this Berkley Big game. A bad mono line, if it's mono, will go all over the place. If it's too big for the reel, or it's a cheaper line. They're mayflies. Oh yeah, we've caught 2 so far. About a 9-pound channel cat, and we just caught a little baby flathead. Using monofinial spool, new a few weeks ago. Happened. Packagori spool with the fish rod instead. Yeah, the line they put, the pre-spooled line on those reels are garbage. Yeah, practice in the yard with the sinker is a good way to do it too. Yes. Yeah, Bobby, you're right. Cheap mono is just that, cheap mono. Has a lot of memory to it. A lot of memory to it. One dude, oh my god, thank you. I'm more of a mono guy than I am braid. I like both, and I use both on certain aspects, but 90% of my stuff all has mono on it. See, boiling the line, the problem with putting the line in hot water, it will forget the memory, but when you put it on your reel and it cools down, it'll rememorize the reel and make it even worse. Kaylin, go get you some, if you can get it at Walmart, Berkley Big Game Smooth Cast. I tell you what, you will hands down love it. I particularly don't use braid a lot because we have a lot of rock and a lot of snags in this river. And braid is a lower. I mean, they're not as good as about the braids unless you're using like 80 or 100-pound braid. It's abrasion resistance is bad. Mono's a little bit more forgiving, and it's got a little stretch to it too. Braid for the coast. Okay, gotcha. Come on, big old flatty. We need a flatty daddy. Has to be good quality, yeah. Making sure I've read everything up. Caught up. All caught up. Caught anything yet? I'm gonna break it my job. Yeah, Nathaniel, caught 2. No problem. Glad it helps you. Yeah, 200. Yeah, we can hit that 300 like tonight for sure. Got you, Bobby. Stingray would be kind of fun to catch. Sorry, Nathaniel. Yeah, we've caught two. A nice 8 to 9 pound channel cat, big old channel cat, and then we caught a little baby flathead on the bait rod. We'll be out for a little while longer. Okay, turn the lights on. Old folks can't see. I got you. I guess the black lights aren't gonna. With the light, it ain't enough yet. So let me. I don't want this big light on next to me. Because the bugs are gonna eat me alive if I do. I've had a great day. So let me reposition this light and I'll just turn it on. Because if I leave it on right here, I'm about to get swarmed with bugs. Now once it gets a little darker, I've got the black lights, that'll come on. That should show up. You too, Nathaniel. Yeah, let that sky get a little darker and you should be able to see those rods a little better. Other than the riverbank shower, yeah. Yeah, we had a little shower earlier. I'm still sopping wet. Still sopping wet. Mr. Costa Frank, welcome. Thank you. Kason, what's going on? Come on, fishies, take the bait. Come on, fishies, take the bait. Kason, I'm having a great day. Got some stuff done. We're fishing. Caught a couple fish. Awesome day. Yo, from Minnesota. Welcome in from Minnesota. Yeah, I can't have music because of YouTube. Copyright and all that fun stuff. So for the bait, we have live goldfish on the 3 rods down there. This first rod right here has stink bait on it for channel cat. And I got worm on this little bait rod right here. You may not be able to see it. What time you go live? I went live it's been about 4 hours now. We're getting into that prime time now though. 8:19. Bessemer, Alabama. David, welcome in. Yeah. So yeah, we got live just around 4 o'clock. Kason, yeah, what's the question? Wish I could bait fish on the 4th rod. Gotcha. Yes, it depends on your. Night is 9:20 where I live. Nathaniel, good night to you. Thought you went back to work. Yes, Tennessee. Kaysen, no, the people that have been mods have been on here and supporting for quite a while, and my wife, so I appreciate you asking, but I'm gonna have to gracefully decline you. You know what? I actually need to do this. Robert has been amazing. He deserves it. Should have done that the other day when I'd done the MRC and no problem, Bobby. You don't have to do anything as a mod if you don't want to, but you deserve to be a mod on here. Yeah, they're starting to glow a little bit now. Can of Biscuit, yes, he is the guy with the sweet leg. That leg is pretty cool. You know, if you had to have a prosthetic, the one he's got is pretty cool. I don't like tools, French. Well, I got you, Bobby. Little bugger. He tried to bite me. I got shields, not wrenches. Nice can of biscuit. Nice MRC. Yeah, the black lights are starting to work. Ooh. All the yellow rod. Watch that yellow rod. Come on, something eat it. Come on, something eat that yellow rod. Timmy with the gold coin, thank you. Someone making moonshine in those hills, it wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me in Tennessee. Would not surprise me in Tennessee. You want to see moonshine making, go and drive over Signal Mountain, Tennessee. About this time of night, you'll see smoke stacks coming out all over that mountain. So far, 2 on the bank. I will go ahead and turn my film light on. So you guys can see me. Fortunately, this is a LED, a filtered LED. So it doesn't really attract the bugs very much. Can go for a short shine. Yeah, my dad was a shiner. How big are the goldfish? Can we see them? Well, the ones that are out there are all you can't see, but they're anywhere from about 4 inches to 6 inches, 6-7 inches. Apple pie moonshine. Yeah, if I go tomorrow, it'll be on the red. I don't know if it'll be 100% of them going yet. It ain't going to be early in the morning, that's for sure. I'm going to sleep in the morning. At 6, 7, yeah. Nope, Tracy, just the 2 so far. Something's gotten that yellow pole, that goldfish on that yellow pole swimming around pretty good. Its line's moving right now. Seen something jump out there. Couldn't tell what it was though. Yeah, Bobby, that's where I probably would go, is the bridge. Did my cat? No, thank you, Tracy. It is a good spot, yes. Caught a bunch of big carp there, especially when the water's high. Yep. Yeah, we're almost to 29 to go to get to 300. Double tap that screen, hit that like, let's subscribe. Let's go, y'all. Send up some hearts and smiley faces and hundreds and stuff. Breakfast left out can make it. Yeah, nice MRC. Yeah. Oh, from Puerto Rico. Elliot, welcome in from Puerto Rico. Can y'all see the rods okay? Or do I need to turn the big light on? That was me with the bell that time. I have one in my pocket. Okay. I want to make sure you guys can see them all right. I've got my big light on here, but it will attract the bugs. Good, good. If we didn't have those street lamps back here behind me in the parking lot, they'd glow a little better. But hey, it's okay. Darn mayflies. Hunter, hello. Yep, I'm fine. Man, that current's all but dead. Wish the current was moving a little better. Sandra with the 6-7, thank you. Hunter, we're after catfish tonight. So far, we've caught a nice, like 8 to 9 pound channel cat and a little baby flathead. We're chasing after big flatheads. We got goldfish for bait, and we're after big flatheads. We got a deep little channel with some holes out here that go out to 36 feet. So, I know there is flatheads here because we've already caught one. Flatheads do live here. Yeah, Bobby, earlier the current was ripping. Like there's a stick right there and floating to me, and it's taken probably 10 minutes to go from over there where I first seen it all the way to here. They've shut the gates off completely. It's not the best thing to help us. I do wish we had a little bit more flow. A little bit more flow would be great. Sandra, yeah. Like it is better when the wind is blowing in the shore. Yeah, so it helps a lot when the fish with the wind coming in on you. And the reason why that is it helps move the bait fish. The bait fish will come to the side of the bank that the wind's blowing. So if the wind's blowing that way, it's going to push the bait fish over there. If the wind's blowing this way, it's going to help push the bait fish over here. And if all the bait fish are pushed over here, it's going to help bring the other predatory fish in here. If that makes sense. Getting bit, Dave. Yeah, we've been getting bites. We've caught a couple. We've caught 2 so far. Nice big channel cat and a little baby flathead. Something had that orange rod. I mean that yellow rod all stirred up a second ago. Oh, meant you? No, it's mayflies. They're not biting me. They're just landing on me. I'll show you what's bugging me. I got 3 of them on my leg right there. That is a mayfly. And they are all over the place. They don't bite. Now that's a mosquito. He bites. We don't like him. Like I said, they don't bite you or anything. They're just annoying when they land on you like crazy. Go on, dude. It's that you feel a bug on you type feeling. You don't like. I don't like it. I think this first rod just got a bite. That's got the stink bait on it. Need to rebait it too. Yeah, Dave. Sunset bite. Good fish for bait. Yeah, I would imagine that would be a good one. What's the noise? Well, we got frogs and that little pump. The little pump sounding is a little air pump, keeping my bluegill. I mean, not bluegill. I'm used to fishing with live bluegill, keeping my goldfish alive in this bait tank over here. A little aerator, I should say, not compressor. Oh yeah, Dwight. Yeah, I get doubles quite often. Heck, though, not this last video, but the one before, me and my daughter had 2 double ups in the same video. I had a double up last weekend. Getting a few mosquitoes now. My thermocell over here a little closer. Yeah, Dave. Well, I wish we had those wells are massive. We don't have them here. Closest thing to a Wells catfish we get is a flathead, and they can get really big. Sandra, I actually like cloudy. I like it overcasted and cloudy. Personally, bluebird skies are never a great. That was a big old mosquito. Bluebird skies are never great for catfishing or any fishing, really. Comes the boat. Yeah, Robert. 8:39. We're almost to my favorite bite time. Nine to 10 is my favorite bite time. Okay, and the mosquitoes are starting to come out now. They'd probably be worse if I didn't have the thermocell going. That's it came across the radar so big. Yeah, Timothy, I remember growing up in Illinois, we used to get mayfly hatches like that. 'Cause they were so big. They were so big. Yeah, Timothy, I remember growing up in Illinois, we used to get mayfly hatches like that. 'Cause they were so big. Yeah, Timothy, I remember growing up in Illinois, we used to get mayfly hatches like that. Sometimes they sit on the bottom and yes, that is true. 3 or 4 a.m. 3 or 4 a.m. is a good one too. Gotcha, Sandra. Smoky fire. Can't have a fire here. I got a thermosol going, but they don't seem to care. I hate doing it, but I got some bug spray in the car. I may have to get it. I hate using bug spray fishing, but I might have to get it. Thank you, MRC. Y'all, it's dark. Got some new viewers. Yeah, so I got promo codes. If you look down in the description, you'll see my promo codes. I've got promo codes for Piscifun, Catch the Fever, Meyers TV, Takedown rod holders. Save you like 10 to 15% on some stuff. I get a little help. Goes a long way with the channel, y'all. Tent jumps in and out. Gotcha. So I'll tell you what, y'all. I've got to go over here and hide behind a tree right quick, because it didn't get enough rain, and then I'm going to find that bug spray. So give me just a second. I'm going to put my hat down here, because I'm sure you don't want to hear me watering a tree. So y'all watch the polls for me. Chance, fishing, we've caught 2 so far. I'll be right back. y'all, I didn't find the bug spray. What I did find was a citronella candle. So hopefully, Jesus Christ, for the size of a, come on lighter, oh thank goodness. Oh, forgot about the bells. So I couldn't find my bug spray, but I have a little miniature citronella candle. John, welcome back. All right, let me get my hat with my mic back on. No, it works okay. Oh, so one was a channel cat and one was a flathead. The channel cat was nice, 8 to 9 pounds. Flathead was just a baby. It's got a shipment of bells from Amazon today. Nice. Very, very nice. So I have two bug repellents going right now. I have a citronella candle and a thermocell. Got me a night. Oh yeah, Vinny. Those things will pester you. Nothing like a gar bite. Fishing with Mason. Welcome in. This candle needs to hurry up. Smoke sig for a bug deterrent. Fishing with Mason, we're getting close. We're getting extremely close. Well, you gotta be kidding me. Stars on your bucket list. Yeah, we got a black light right down there. That's what's making the rods glow. Black lights will attract moths, but not mosquitoes. Heck, I'm even going to swap out my thermocell pad and get a fresh one going. The mosquitoes are bad, y'all. Bad tonight. Very bad. Gar will hit shrimp. I would imagine so. Gar fishing though, just get you a piece of white nylon rope. Yeah, the flooding's getting bad in places. Really bad in places. Sounds okay. Heck, I'll wear Victoria's Secret stuff if it gets rid of skeeters. That doesn't bother me at all. Yes, we're fishing for cats. I'm gonna do this number. Yes, goldfish is legal in Tennessee. Make sure you check your state laws and regulations on what you can use before trying to use goldfish. Oh, heck yeah, we did. 276. Yeah, we hit the 250 gold. Now we're on our way to 300. Free bait, yep. Sitting here bouncing my legs so the mosquitoes. Gotcha. Yeah. I used to be a kid. As a kid growing up, I was a bass fisherman, and as I got older, I started chasing catfish and big fish. It's at 300. Yeah. Double tap that screen. We can get to 300. 22 away. Mason, I don't have any. I don't fish saltwater. I've never fished the saltwater, unfortunately. It's a long ways from Tennessee to the salt. These mosquitoes are biting through my pants, through my shorts. Dogfish, yeah. Sucker is one of my favorite baits. John, I'll be out here probably till 10. Probably till 10. I might check that yellow rod. It was getting some action a minute ago and it stopped. So something may have ripped that bluegill off that hook. Yeah. Jesus Christ, the size of that mosquito. Look at the size of that freaking mosquito. They ain't mosquitoes, they're swamp bats. Look at the size of that dadgum thing. Here, what time is it by you? It is 8:54. I got a fresh thermocell pad in and a citronella candle going, so hopefully it'll help with the mosquitoes here in a minute. Swamp bat, yeah. Oh, darn thing gone. Yeah. Well, you gotta, don't consider that you don't get big cats there. It's relevant to what you got there. I mean, if a 10-pound is the max size you got in your area, that's a big cat for your area. Yes, we do have flatheads here. It's 10 by me, yeah. Just mostly Northeast Oklahoma, member of Cherokee Nation, so I don't need a license over there. Nice, Dwight. I actually have Cherokee in my family. Got Cherokee and Chickasaw in my bloodline. Seems like they're letting up finally. I got a new thermocell pad going. And the citronella candle, it doesn't seem as bad with the mosquitoes, thank goodness. They seem to be settling down. Now we're back to the mayflies. I can handle the mayflies. Yeah, so the rigs that we have, the 3 rods down there, the 2 green and the yellow, those are Catch the Fever Hellcats. They are using Piscifun Alonix 300 reel, 400 reels. This one right here, this gray one right here, is a big cat fever rod from Catch the Fever. It's the Zach Royce edition, and it's got a 300 size Alonix reel on it. I've got a Carolina rig on the far rod. Both green rods are running Carolina rigs. The Zach Royce run is running a 3-way swivel rig, and the yellow rod is running a new rig. I just tied it up. It's actually on a 3-way swivel, but instead of the sinker hanging from the 3-way, it's got the 3-way on the bottom, and then the live bait can swim around on the little 3-way part. Well, John, sometimes you gotta just push through something like the mosquitoes. I mean, bugs is part of the part of it. You do the best you can to manage them, and then you just gotta push through them. They usually don't bother me that bad, but tonight they are on me. I'm gonna eat my bag of protein chips. Is your wife not there today? No, she's not with me. She had to work today, and we wouldn't be here if she was here. She can't handle the bugs. She doesn't do the bugs. Yeah, it does. John. That's awesome, Mason. Yeah, we went through some issues tonight between the storms and now the bugs. But it was worth it. Caught a heck of a channel cat. Thank you, Mason. Yeah, spam that heart. Come on, fishies. Come on, fishies. No problem, John. Thank you for joining us. Thank you. Red, I'm doing great. Hope you have been too. Very blessed day. We're getting super close to getting that kayak. Mason, we call it 8 to 9 pound channel cat, big old channel cat. Then we call it a baby flathead on the bait rod. I'm about to rebait that yellow rod because it was getting a lot of attention, but now it's stopped. Should go fishing again, but the flood says no. Yeah, that flood. You can fish the flood. Find you areas that are flooded, that have calm water next to heavy water or fast moving water. That's where those fish are going to go during flooded conditions. Welcome back, Weston. I hit the spot. Why did my candle go out? Uh-oh. We need that. Candle went out. That ain't good. Need my citronella candle. Yeah, Mason. I mean Weston. Sorry, Weston. We've caught a 8 to 9 pound channel cat, and blah blah blah. A baby flathead. J Money, take care. I'm back. My phone went. There's a mayfly. Crazy. Gotcha, MRC. Mine was acting goofy this morning too. Oh, thank you so much. Let me take a screenshot of that. I've got two. Your name is going on the kayak. Be back. Okay, J Money. Got you, Red. Sorry to hear that. Nice, Weston. Okay, y'all. The other rod was getting some attention. I'm going to check it. I bet something got it. Are you fishing with goldfish? Yes, we are. I've got one more goldfish left. So we're going to rebait and put him out there. So let's check it. Heck, maybe we got a sleeper. Flatheads will do that. They'll hit a bait and just sit there with it. Had a mini flathead to do that. Well, something definitely ate it. I don't want to get the camera. I'm trying not to get the... Something definitely ate it. But yeah, fishing with goldfish. Gonna rebait the channel cat rod too. Actually, I'm gonna reel it in before I cast this one, because it's moved down and kind of in the way. All right, now that that's out the way. All right, Mr. Goldfish, catch me a flathead. All right, on bottom. All right, let's rebait this one. Probably go ahead and put the bait rod up. I don't think we're gonna have any luck with it anymore tonight. Give that one more bait for the night too. Do. Put that in there. Don't need that extra one. I found the other one. Alrighty. Yep, nothing's hit the bait rod. Let me turn the light off so I don't blind you guys. My bad. My bad. I'm invisible. You were. Oh, I learned how to use bait casters a long time ago. So, God, I had my first bait caster when I was in high school as a teenager. So that's been over 25 years or so since I first got my first bait caster. First with bass fishing and now catfishing. I do like spinning reels too. Depends on what fish I'm fishing for, and so like carp, I like spinning reels for carp. I think spinning reels have a little bit smoother drag system to them. So I tend to use spinning reels for like fishing carp because they are crazy drag pullers. I like to have the slightly better drag with the spinning rod. Bait casters seem to handle casting bigger baits further, so I use bait casters for catfishing. You had a big one on, Bobby? You used the red light on my helmet, bugs don't swarm in. Yeah, this one has a red light on it, but it's LED, so the bugs don't really. It's not really that's bringing the bugs in. Right now, we got the mosquitoes under control. Thank goodness. We did get the mosquitoes under control. Right now it's just mayflies. Mayflies are out everywhere here. JOG, thank you for the coins. Thank you. Appreciate that. 16 more likes until 300. Come on, double tap that screen. Let's get the likes up. Yes, had to get the pain in check. Yeah, James, sorry that that hand's bugging you. Really am, man. Okay, Red, take care and appreciate you joining us. Mod Brothers, heck yeah. Come on, we just need a big takedown for the night. We've been out here in storms. We've been out here in, thank you, Derek, for the chill. The bugs, we just need a big, the fishing gods need to send us a big takedown. I'm number one. Nice, Dwight. Yeah, I don't know if if I'm going to for sure. I might go do a little carp fishing tomorrow. Wife's working, unfortunately. Kids do their own thing, and they're all. And my three daughters are off with their mama. So I might go do a little. I might go do a little fishing tomorrow. Carp. I do need to make. I do need to make a couple videos for the spinning reels. So that would be a good thing to do, is go get that done. I hear that, Derek. That's been the way here for the blue cats, is they've had lockjaw spawning. Here, kitty, kitty. Thank you, Mark. Ooh, James, yeah. That's a good thing, James, but don't overdo it. Oh, I do. I mean, I'm a gamer. I like playing computer games. I've been playing Diablo 4 here recently. I like Dungeons and Dragons, so every other weekend I play Dungeons and Dragons typically. Hunting. I love shooting. Big into pew-pews. Actually, even building my own pew-pews is something I love to do. Canada Biscuits, take care. Thank you for joining us tonight. Yeah, you can over push yourself. It's good to push and get that recovery, but you can also damage yourself if you're not careful. Finally, besides the mayflies, spawn not born. Yeah, so we're in the 70s here. Goldfish will catch catfish. Yeah, we caught a big, like almost 9, around the 8 to 9 pound mark channel cat on a goldfish. We've had a couple of them eaten. I don't know if that was gar or if that was a smaller one or what, but Daniel, is that a question? Ralph Daniel. Oh, it could have been a question. Yeah, catfish love goldfish. I think it's the bright color. Barbro. Yeah, Bobby, I hear you. I'm the same way. Spell check got me again. Tight line or Caroline style were you? Todd, a little of both. I've got a little bit of slack, and like the two green rods are set up with a Carolina rig, and the yellow and this one right here are set up with 3-ways. So the green rods have just a little bit of slack in them. These two are tighter because they're with a 3-way. So I want them to, when they hit it, it automatically hit that hook. So this kind of depends on what rig I'm using. If I'm running 3-way swivels, I want tight line. Carolina rig, typically I give it just a little bit of slack. Can't give it a whole lot of slack with the current typically, but J Money, welcome back. Had to cook dinner and eat. I'm back now. Nice, Retro. No problem, Todd. Gotcha. Yeah, Derek, that's a good way. I'm running all circle except for this rod. It's got a treble hook on it with a stink bait worm. Ugh. Mayflies don't bite, but man, they're annoying. Man, that full moon looks eerie in those clouds. This is what's bugging me. Look at this thing. That's what they call a mayfly. They won't bite you, but they are annoying little buggers. Y'all are getting quiet on me. It is getting late. There's some hearts coming up. Thank you, James. I appreciate you as always. Right, Derek? Unstoppable. We have. Is that whatever? Unstoppable. Unstoppable. Yeah, we've caught 2 tonight. We caught a really big channel cat and a baby flathead. Derek, that channel cat was about 8 to 9 pounds. It was a big one. I was gonna weigh it because if it would have been over 9 pounds, it could have been 10. It could have been a 10 one, but I don't know. Based on the measurements, it said 8 to 9 pounds. My scale, the batteries in my scale are dead, so I couldn't weigh it. Thank you, Bobby. I would have liked to weigh it because if it would have been a 10, that would have been my PB channel cat. We don't get great big channel cats here in this part in Tennessee. 10-pound channel cat would have been a PB. Zeb, thank you for the gold coin. Go-Yo, thank you. Welcome in. Hello. Ohio, yeah. Derek, they get a little bigger up that way. Here in Tennessee, most of our channel cats are 5 pounds and under. Yeah, 12 to 300. That'd be awesome to get 300 tonight. What happened to all the fish? I don't know. I don't know. The current being dead did not help us. Clean Anchor, hello, welcome in. Got sick and went to the dock, right? No, they shut the current off. That's not helping us. Bobby, you and me both. Hey, it could still happen. We still got time. Still happen. Positive. 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 Nice, Derek. My PB flatty's a 75. There goes a crane. Or an owl. I think it's a crane. Yep, crane. I just heard him croak. I bet, James, I would be driving me nuts not being able to work. Yeah, Terry, it's dark out here. Thank you, Timothy. Allie, I'm doing well. Hopefully you are too. 11 away from 300. Come on, double tap that screen, hit that like. Let's go. Let's hit 300 likes tonight. Terry, well, at night they're not really seeing it. So the biggest thing is going to be scent, and then they're going to feel the vibrations on the lateral line at night. Large bullhead there. Yeah, bullhead's a good bait. We don't get bullheads very much here in Tennessee, Derek. If you hear, I bet in the last 3 years I've heard of 3 bullheads caught around in this area. Salty Salvador, welcome in. Yeah, MRC, I hear that. 9 more like, yeah, we're going. I thought I heard a tink. Guess not. Buckets of bullhead, yeah. Bullhead, actually, bullheads are good eating. They taste really good. Not much on them, but they actually are good eating catfish. Yeah, Terry, I used to frog gig. I haven't done it since I was a kid. My whole family used to frog gig. Haven't done that in forever. Yeah, it was fun. I never much cared for frog leg, but I like doing it with the family. The frogs here are having the time. Tree frogs are going crazy here. The barge. Yeah, Bobby, I knew where you're going with that. We have the frog man here in Ohio. Nice. That's empty. Mothman. Bullheads are a little harder to get here because you can't buy them. And bait shops have to trap them or catch them on hook. I eat the big ones sometimes, or actually, yeah, bullheads are good. And big feet, Bigfoot. Yep, we're getting there. Come on, we're almost to 300 likes. We're almost to 300 likes. Oh, I heard a barge coming from that way. I don't see it. Yellow rod, yellow rod. Y'all look at the yellow rod. Y'all look at that yellow rod. Come on. Come on, eat it, take it. Come on, Flatty. Come on, big Flatty, come on. Oh, don't know what he's doing. Like he dropped it. Gotcha, Timothy. Yeah. Caught as new. I can't leave that big light on here. I'll get swarmed with bugs. Freaking dropped it. Run. Carp fishing this week. Throw them on the smoker. Nice, Derek. Thank you, MRC. That's awesome. It's a goldfish. Live goldfish in all three of those rods. The only thing that doesn't have goldfish is the first rod here for channel cats. Yeah, I thought that was going to be the one right there. He probably got it. BSBLIC, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, here, fishy, 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 fishy. Euro, you don't know? Why you don't know? Because he dropped it? And then, yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, we've caught two so far. A big channel cat and a baby flathead. We just had something grab that yellow rod and bend the pole down a little bit. And then stop. I'm going to give it a second and I'm going to check it. 5 more to 300. Come on, double tap that screen. Hit the like, guys. We're trying to get to 300 likes. We're on that goal. Spam them hearts. Hit those with hundreds. Outdoor fix. Nice, MRC. I go for now. Enjoy the joining in. Dwight, thank you for joining us. And you take care and have yourself a great weekend if I don't see you before. Got you, Yarrow. I figured that out. I figured that, MRC. Yeah. Outdoor Fix, welcome in. Your dad's awesome. He's an amazing supporter of the channel. I have more kids, I'll get 300 a day. Yep, we're almost there. Oh, I just seen a bat. He's the baby at 5 foot tall. Got you, MRC. 6 foot tall. 6 foot. Okay. Yeah, I was the 5 foot. I'm taller. Yep, right there. We almost got it. It shows 299 for me. It shows me us one away. I see 299 on the screen. Hasn't changed yet for me. Mercy, you did it. 300. Nice. It still hasn't changed for me yet. Awesome. Awesome. What an awesome night. $300 likes. A hell of a good night in donations for the kayak. We're going to have that thing soon. You all are the best and the coolest. We have an amazing community and family going on here. It's not just one person doing it, not me, it's everybody. It's all of us. Thank you, Yarrow. Little bugger. Now it shows 300 for me. BO Outdoorsman, welcome in. Thank you for the flow state. Every week the number of live seats going up. Hopefully, MRC. Hopefully. Euro Fishing, thank you for the disco ball. 301. Appreciate you, Euro. Oh, you know what? Let me. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Timothy, nice. Have 302. Show us throwing three. I think there's a delay what you guys see versus what I see on there. Showing me at 301. It's probably some kind of like GG. Thank you. Yaro, thank you. GG again, thank you. Have you ever seen the Blue Man Group? I've seen them on TV, MRC. They're pretty cool. Euro, you have a good night as well. Got you, Euro. Hope you have a great rest of the weekend if I don't see you again. Live, it was really good. That's awesome. I want to see. Be neat to see them live. I guess I'm going to check that yellow rod and see if he got the bluegill off of it. I'm betting he did. Goof, welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Horde. Appreciate you. Yeah, that yellow rod got pulled down a few minutes ago. I bet he got the goldfish off of it. We're going to check it, see what's there. I am in Tennessee here, and we're on the Cumberland River. We just had a really good bite on this rod, and then it stopped. So I bet he got the bait off of it. No, he didn't. He still got it. Man, you can see the bite marks on it, though. You can definitely see the bite marks on it, though. I'm actually thinking about. I think that was me. I think I kicked it. I'm actually thinking about reeling these in just a little bit. I can feel the goldfish on this one. Oop. That was me. Do the same for this one. Move them around a little bit. Move them around a little bit. Oh. Goonch catfish in India get huge. Yeah, those things are wild. That's cool, Bobby. Fishing too. We've caught 2 so far. Wasn't a monkey fan. Gotcha, James. Max, what's going on? Jay, welcome in. Mosquitoes are coming back. A beautiful evening. Yes, it is. Starwood Amphitheater. Welcome back in, Daniel. It is a little dark, a little hard to see them. I have a black light down there that's making them glow, and they would glow a little better if it wasn't for that street lamp back here behind us. I have a big light here, but I can't run it. If I ran my big light the whole time, it would be impossible to stay here with the bugs. Oh, okay, Daniel. You hadn't seen anything on the screen for a while. I didn't know you were still here. Thank you for staying with us. I can see your body. Yeah, mosquitoes. Yeah, swamp bats is what I call them when they get like that. So yeah, like I said, I have a big light here, but it would be so bad with bugs I would have to leave. I bet sorry, this is my other account. Only fishing and learning and not video games. Got you fishing too. Oh, I got you. Yeah, that would be a pain. Is James leaving? Mosquito zapper. Shows I watched growing up. Yeah. Name related to Festus King Curtis. That's cool. Relaxing sounds good. I'm relaxing. We're something would have ate that bluegill. Something bit that goldfish on that yellow rod. It actually had raw marks on the top of its head. The one-hand bait slapper. No clue if you will or not. Hopefully you do. I can't believe he didn't get the hook or get the bait off it. Like I said, there was raw marks on the top of that goldfish's head. Right, James? That's a good way to look at it. You don't have the opportunity to catch one if you don't go. Probably that's funny. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Daniel? Imagine if you hooked into a 143-pound world record blue cat. Derek, I don't know what I would do if I hooked into something like that and got it in, and I would. I don't know. I would. Whew, I'd probably be like a little girl at Christmas screaming out here. Nice, Vion. Yeah, that was a pretty little flathead. Oh, there's a boat going. I kept hearing something. I couldn't see it. There's a boat over there. They don't have any lights. That's illegal as all get out. Dangerous, too. Be the first man skiing by fish power. Yeah, there's a boat over there. No running lights. I finally seen him in the moonlight. That was it. That's extremely dangerous. J Money, welcome back. MRC breakfast does sound good. Yeah, they just hit something. I heard the prop hit it over there. We can go to IHOP. We all three getting kayaks too. Nice. The Spears beat OKC. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Nice, James. Oh, basketball. Gotcha. I've never been a big basketball fan. I don't mind playing basketball, shooting hoops and stuff, but I never could get into watching it. Well, I mean, it depends if you want to make content first or if you want to go fishing in the kayak first. It's kind of relevant to how you want to do it. Yeah, I'm a football. MMA and football is my favorite. Gotcha, Bobby. Yeah, that's why I'm getting the kayak. I'm looking at. It's supposed to be super stable. Chance, so far we've caught two, about 8 to 9 pound channel cat and a baby flathead. We had a really slow takedown on that yellow rod about 20 minutes ago. I'm really shocked he didn't get it. The bonafide kayaks, gotcha. I'm going with that. I'm going with New Canoe because they make one of the more. Don't fish this jumped. From what I can find, the New Canoe, the ones that make more of the more stable kayaks. Yeah, I'm gonna put a trolling motor on it. Maybe not right away, but I will put a trolling motor on it. If nothing else, I'll get a cheap one. If nothing else, I'll get a cheap one and stick it on the back across the river and stuff, and paddle from spot to spot. Gotcha, Derek. Yeah. Can you check out my channel? J Money, yeah. J Money, I can't follow you on from here. But J Money, if you'll go to one of my videos and leave a comment for me, I can get to you. I can get to your profile from there. Yeah, I don't want one of the foot pedal ones. I have a bad knee from playing football, and I that would destroy my knee. I couldn't handle it. So I'm just going to get a regular paddle one and just get a trolling motor on the back to get across back and forth on long distances. Funny, welcome. What's going on? How are you in here? That was a horrible sentence, Funny. How are you doing? Welcome in, I should say. So yeah, they make a mini Minn Kota that's $130. That would be plenty enough to hook on the back of it to get me across the river instead of fighting the current going across. Fishing, thank you. Clown, yeah, we've caught two. We caught a big 8 to 9 pound channel cat, and we caught a baby flathead. Nice, Funny. I can't have a fire here. This is a public park. Can't have a fire. A fire would have helped with the bugs. I got a thermocell between my legs. I got a citronella candle over here beside me. That's the only way I've kept the bugs away. Propane fire? You could do that. Right now I'm using my little propane tank to run my thermocell. Fish just jumped right there in front of us. Or rolled, I should say, not really jumped. J Money also just subbed your channel. Thank you guys for supporting him. Those little things are warm. They make small ones to toss in your pack. I got you. Yeah, the citronella candle I got's a little bitty, like little backpacky one. And then the thermocell is the one. This is the thermocell I got. It goes on one of these little tanks. That was a bell. It was just the slightest little tink of a bell. Yes, we do, Bobby. Yes, they are. Yes, they are, Daniel. They're the trolling motors for a kayak are expensive. Keep Airborne Junior in my fishing kit for bugs. Got you, Derek. Oh, yellow rod, yellow rod, yellow rod. I just seen it. Come on, yellow rod. Come on, fold. Oh, it's that rod right there. That was a mayfly just flew right in my mouth. Yeah, it's very true. Like I said, I'm just going to grab one of those little mini Kodas and slap on the back of mine. Just enough to get me across the current and the main rivers and stuff. Or like if I paddle downriver, and then I can turn and use the motor to go back up to where I launched. Guys, protein, yeah. Well, luckily I was able to catch it right at my lips and spit it out. That's what she said. I'll send you a link, Big Viking. Okay, thank you. What time's it getting to be? 11 after 10. Oh. Great prices on kayaks. Nice. That's cool, MRC. The fish jumped. These fish kind of seem to shut down. Well, I'm kind of thinking if I'm going to go tomorrow, I might start packing up. If we're going to fish tomorrow at all, I might start packing up. We have new canoe also. All right, Daniel. Yeah, if you could text me that information, I'd really appreciate it. I first read, I thought you said you're trolling. Have a good one, MRC. Like I said, I'm going to leave the rods out for a minute. I'm just going to start cleaning up everything around me. Like, I've got to put my umbrella up and pick up my tackle boxes, throw my trash away. You too, MRC. But I think I want to start picking stuff up. Especially if we're going to try to go carp fishing tomorrow night. I mean, tomorrow. Oh. Dump the old cooler out. The bait cooler. Ah. I trapped a mosquito inside of it. He deserves it. He deserves it. I say deserves it. Oh, worms can go in here. Okay, I'm going to take these two coolers back to the car. Okay. Trash. It can go trash. Nice thing about this place, it's got trash cans. I can clean out my car while I'm here. Okay. Got that. Go ahead and turn the thermocell off so it can cool down. Alright, I can take the... Oh, sorry y'all. I didn't mean to blind you with the flashlight. Umbrella off. Put that in there. Okay, there's that. Okay. Don't need any more Devil's peanut butter tonight. Put that in there. Get my... put my wallet and my pew-pew in my bucket so that would stay dry. My pants are still sopping wet, so I'm just going to go set these in the car. Excuse me. I gotta clean my car out bad. Really bad. All right. We'll do the channel cat rod first. Ah, I got a snag. Oh, pulled it out, pulled it out, pulled it out. Yeah, I think I did. Oh, yeah, break the sinker or something off. Something feels different. Nope. I got it all back. Sweet. Didn't bend the hook. It was just on the sinker. Ooh. She's got a little stink bait left on her. Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. Rod holders are all soaking wet. All right, there's that one. We'll do the yellow one next. I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't rip the bait off of it this time. Oh, missed the bucket. Missed the bucket. Yep, he got it. That last pull down, he got it. He got it. Oh. Okay, don't need my stove out anymore. Go ahead and blow that out. I'm not going to throw the candle away in the trash. I'm actually going to put it right beside the trash can. I don't want it going in the trash can hot and causing any kind of fire in the trash can. So they'll have to pick it up when they come to get the trash, but I'd rather that happen than it catch fire. Oh, found another snag. Feels like I pulled it out though. Yep, and no bluegill. I may have lost that in the snag though. I mean, no goldfish. No, that was on the rock. I mean, on the sinker. You can see the marks from the rock. Big old gouge in it. Something that ate the bluegill off of this one too. I mean, the goldfish off of this one too. That's two missing the goldfish off of it. Let's see if it's 3 out of 3 missing goldfish. That would be crazy. Now I feel this one on it. Well, Mr. Goldfish, thank you for playing. Good luck to you. You're gonna need it. He gonna need it, y'all. All right, y'all. No pack up bite. Let me just do that and I'm gonna throw it on the ground basically. No pack up bite tonight. Dang turtle. That big lichen. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate you. Derek, thank you. But awesome night, y'all. Thank you so much for your support. The donations, oh my god, I cannot believe the donations, especially that one big 500. Insane. Absolutely insane. Never expected that. But again, I'm gonna get packed up here, go home, because if I'm gonna do some carp fishing tomorrow, I need to go get a little rest, because I got a little packing up to do and about a 30-minute drive home. So y'all take care. I don't know for sure if I'm going to, but if I do, I hope to see you on tomorrow. Y'all have a great night. And again, thank you all for all the support. You guys are amazing. Take care, y'all. Bye-bye.